I like turn it down too. This shit's so fucking loud. This isn't like a movie where like listening and hearing shit that's way too loud is fine. This isn't like a movie theater.
Do I come in the Batcave, start messing with all your stuff?
Here we go.
You've managed to reduce the compound to its core elements.
But there's nothing in there that we can trace.
What if we'd been looking at this the wrong way? Instead of searching for the toxin, what if we focus on the manufacturing process?
Why didn't I see this? The reaction emits a unique radiation spike.
Run a scan of the city for this energy signature. It will show where Scarecrow is creating his fear toxin.
Hello.
It'll take a few
Hello.
hours to bring the
How are you
satellite into
doing?
position.
We don't have enough time.
Pretty good.
I'll repurpose
That's
the
good.
antenna at the
Burnt
movie
the
studio.
hell out of my tongue.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, I have fucking shrunken, like, names, so you can't see the full username. That's funny. Because I have streamer mode on.
Let's go.
That's funny. Can I turn it
I'm
off?
gonna be here for a little bit.
Yeah.
Buddy of mine might be coming back on soon. We're gonna be playing some War Tales again.
Gotcha. That sounds all good.
Yeah. But I'll hang out with you until then.
Yeah. That's fair. I'm trying to see if you can get rid of the trunk trunk names so that like people could actually see your name, but apparently not, I think, which is really unfortunate. But that's fine. This is Pojo. They're chill. If people don't know.
Bruce, I spoke to Dad.
I am not chill.
I
I'm
hate
hot.
lying to him. He'd kill
Yes,
me if
and
he knew I was
based.
still in the city.
I
He still blamed himself for this.
wouldn't say I'm
We'll
base,
stop Scarecrow.
but
Are you sure?
I mean, I say some pretty sussy shit. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, fair enough.
Jim,
Like,
we've got to
out of context, this is probably the most like fucked up thing I ever said. I was
Get your
talking to
men
my
ready.
buddy's
As soon as
significant
we've got a
other,
location, I'll let you know.
right? And we were playing War Tales, and I'm like, "Hey, could you go ahead and shoot that civilian in the face for me?"
Jesus Christ. Oh, base, base.
Riddler's got something really
That was on stream.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's terrifying. But yeah, this is Arkham Knight. I don't know if you've played it or seen it, but it is pretty cool. I've never
Think
played
about
it.
it.
I've never played before, so.
I heard things about it. I remember hearing that on release, like
a lot of
PC
people hated it on
was
release.
Horrible.
Oh yeah. I know on release it was also pretty bad, but that's a lot of games to be fair.
Yeah, that's like the modern game nowadays. They release it, it's in like a super shitty state, and then they patch it. I'm just
Yeah,
like, can't you not?
that's just an unfortunate truth about the world, sadly.
Yeah.
Also, I'm fine talking over this because I've literally played through this before off
The
stream.
generator's
So,
damaged. I need to bypass it. and
because I was like,
crash
oh,
into
maybe
the
I just can't stream this game, but no, it was just the power supply hating me.
Is the power winch ready for deployment?
It's 100%
That's fair.
So yeah,
Yeah, no,
No
the
guarantees if you're intending to
there's
move that
2
power
games I've been
source
playing a
outside
lot
the
of
building.
recently. Actually, 3 games I've been playing a
Read
lot
my
of
mind.
recently.
It's in the job description, Mr.
Monster Hunter
Wayne.
Stories 2,
Batwing's
Yeah.
on its way.
War Tales now.
oh yeah,
And,
oh yeah, did
Golden
you?
Realm.
Oh yeah, what's your Steam Wrapped for the year? Actually, I'm actually curious because you played like a lot of games recently. I'm like, I wonder what's in your
where
top.
the hell do I check that?
If you look at Steam, it should be like, I think like one of the things displayed or something. It should be like on the like homepage or library page or something. Somewhere around there. If you look, you can probably find it. Mine's like pretty interesting because like my most played game is like it's like a tie between Monster Hunter World and Yakuza 0, where it's like 18% of total playtime has been on that game apparently.
God.
And then like everything else is like below like 10%, which is really funny. Heroin. Yeah.
My top game is Monster Hunter World. Second is Total War Warhammer
I'll
3.
improvise.
Yeah.
And third is Battle Brothers.
Adds up.
Once it's attached,
Yeah.
just hit reverse. And please be careful with the car, Mr. Wayne.
My
One of a kind.
my graph chart is hilarious. So basically, it is Souls-like, turn-based tactics, and farming sim.
Mine's all over the fucking place, honestly.
Yeah, but I just find it funny. It's like certain Souls-like is number 2, turn-based tactics number 3, farming sim. One of these is not like the other.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, I'm bad at driving in this game.
I'm bad at driving in every game. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah, me too, actually.
I have waited for this night, yearned for it. When I'm finished, the world will
Fuck, I forget what to do this. Oh.
I
Oh
made
yeah, you make
myself
a
do it.
ramp. Oh yeah, I should probably screen share this, huh? Hold on. Let me do that for you. Hold
You don't
on.
have to. I have the stream up.
Nah, I can do it. Hold on. There you go. Here you go, homie. There we go.
Alright.
It's just so you can just watch it in real time, that's why.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I was about to hop on War Tales, but then you were like, I'm going to screen share. Okay, never mind. I'm not hopping on War Tales.
Well, I don't know if you want to. I don't know if you've seen it or not. So if you want to watch me play through it, you can. That's why. Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Oh fuck! All right, whatever.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this. I hate it here. I'm being impatient. That's the only reason why I'm like failing so often, which is really funny. There we go. Okay, fine. I'll just be battle form then. Fine. I want it to be fast.
I want to be speed.
Oh, right. There we go.
Spider car, spider car.
Pretty much. Like, I find it cool and all, but I'm like, does it really need to be like this?
Absolutely. Batman has
Batman.
buku dollars.
Yes. There we go.
And if he can't
Oracle
change his
has
suit,
restored
what else
power
is
to the
going to
radio
change?
engine.
Great. I'm connecting now.
Funny you
I was
say
just
that,
talking to
actually.
Robin. I think you should too.
Bruce, you need me out there. We can find Scarecrow faster together.
What you're working on is more important.
Quiet, Matthew
Jim.
Mercer.
One night. Let me help.
I've got this under control.
Okay. Listen, try checking in once in a while. We're partners, remember?
He just wants to help, you know.
Is the antenna ready?
Yeah, but we're going to need a microwave tower to triangulate Scarecrow's location. There's one in Falcone's shipping in the cauldron. I've marked it on your map.
Thanks, Oracle.
But yeah, have you played or know the story of Arkham Knight out of curiosity?
Really?
Sorry, not really, you said?
Yeah, not really.
Okay. Have you played any of the other Arkham games?
Nope.
No. Okay. So this is an interesting point to just jump into then, which is really funny because this is the most recent game in the Arkham game timeline.
We stick it to the bat. About time, if you ask me.
I do know that.
The Batmobile's powering
So,
the
yeah.
antenna. I can't use it right now.
We're wasting time. We've got the run of the whole city, and we're stuck up here guarding some antenna. You heard
So I'm
Scarecrow's
gonna
men
be
are
here
guarding
being
the
like,
antenna.
I have no idea
We need
what's
to
going
evaluate
on.
the threat before we attack.
All you need to know is that
Soldiers,
Joker is
all
dead.
armed. If I alert them, they'll kill the hostage.
Yeah, he died in an asylum.
Bat shows up.
No, he did not die in Asylum. He died in City.
Oh, that's interesting.
If I can
Yeah,
separate
he died
them,
in
they'll be
City.
easier to take down.
He did get sick in City because of the events of Asylum, but yeah.
Hey, hear that? Someone's out there. You two, go take a look. The door stays locked. I'm taking no chances. Got it, boss.
Oh yeah, this game is very, like, yes, let's just teach you all about the game again. Because, you know, in case you haven't played an Arkham game before. Which is fair, honestly, but still.
Gotham's our playground tonight, boys.
3 more soldiers inside. They think they're safe if they stick together.
All right, my dinner is done.
Alright, cool.
Lucius, I've got a hostage situation. 3 gunmen. I need
Yeah, I
to take
had
them
a
all out
Kung
before
Pao
they can
chicken.
react.
Ooh,
Is it ready?
nice.
Flexible plates over an
Yeah.
MR fluid armor
I made
layer.
myself some
You'll
steak
move
for dinner.
faster, hit harder, and look scarier while doing
How'd you
so.
cook it?
Send it, Lucius.
Medium rare as
Now.
usual.
Already airborne, Mr. Wayne.
Nice. Good choice.
Yeah, like,
Did
I
you use
don't...
any like seasonings or meat rubs?
Just normal steak seasoning, I think. Nothing too crazy.
Gotcha. Got you. Dude, I want to get a grill at some point, and I want to grill up some steak.
I've never barbecued anything, but the day I do, I would be cooking pretty good.
Yeah.
That's mainly just because, like, whenever there's an opportunity, it's just called someone else usually does, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine. Which is fine, honestly, since I cook most of the time anyway, so.
Yeah. I'm trying to get better at cooking and whatnot, but
Yeah.
I have an issue where I don't have, or rather, I don't know what to cook.
Yeah.
And if I Google search something, I get like
Well, Mr.
18
Wayne,
million
keep
different
on
things,
The
and I'm
outer
just
and
like,
inner layers of the bodysuit
just want
are
something
made of a
simple.
titanium triweave. It's between those layers where things get interesting.
Yeah, so you said, you know, you definitely won't get another Spider-Man, another Batsuit. Well, guess what? We just got another Batsuit.
You'll be able to put more force
Oh,
into your
nice.
counterattacks.
It allows us to do bullshit, basically.
The liquid
AKA
armor's more
fear
flexible
takedowns,
than
which
the
are,
fibers you're accustomed to
interesting.
as well. You can use that increased maneuverability to
You'll
take
see
out
very
multiple
quickly
foes
what
in
fear
one
takedowns
succession.
are, and how fucking busted they are.
The suit's compatible with the Batmobile's electromagnetic eject
you
mechanism.
literally fucking kill
You'll
someone.
fly out of that thing like a bullet from a railgun. Speaking of which, the new grapnel launcher will pull you skyward just as fast.
Kill someone?
Don't
Not
worry,
that.
Mr. Wayne.
Not quite,
That suit
but.
can take the G's.
You would probably say they get fucked up.
How's it feel, Mr. Wayne? I've activated the AR training program should you want to run diagnostics or just break it in.
Alright, they're fundamentals. Let's show off the throw counter. Oh right, there is a throw counter. Grapple boost. Is there one that shows off the fear takedown?
Fear
Yeah.
counter or fear takedowns.
Fear multi takedowns. There we go. I want to do all of these because they get you points, but still. I would like to show you exactly how fucking strong these are. The fear takedowns or whatever.
Simulation activated.
So you know how, like, before, I had to take them all down, like, one by one and shit?
Yeah.
If you have that little like fear symbol right there in the top left-hand corner, you could just say, "Fuck it, I can kill up to 3 people now,"
Nice.
and that's pretty fucking spooky, and also very fun.
You could say it's fear-inducing.
Yeah, and how is Batman able to do this? Because he has a faster suit now, apparently. Well, then that makes him move faster, apparently. Which
Machine son.
machine, son?
Simulation activated.
Okay, so it's not like Spider-Man games where you're slinging someone and dropping them dead on their head at like Mach 20.
No. It's not that crazy. Even though, like, grapnel takedowns exist, where, like, you're zooming in with your fucking grapnel boost, proceed to choke a motherfucker and slam him into the ground using your speed.
You know, like Loki. I remember watching a buddy of mine play what's it called? It's one of the Spider-Man games, and showed me like some of the takedowns. I'm like, that man's just fucking dead. Like, he's dead. He's not knocked out. He's fucking dead.
Yeah.
Simulation complete.
There we go.
Like, yeah, you mess them up pretty hard, but like they're not dead. Not like in Spider-Man where they literally fucking die. You snap their neck. Like,
Oh yeah, this is teaching me about the launch, I think. Launch with car. It actually gets you a decent amount of speed, interesting enough. So, there's that. Oh, whatever, I failed it because I let go of my glide early.
Simulation failed.
Lol. That's fine.
Simulation activated.
Yeah, I want to do all these for points, even though I don't have to.
Gaia.
Because upgrade points are good in this game. So, yeah.
Simulation.
And then you get ran over by your own car and die.
Yeah, the EI just breaks and you just get ran over. It's like, oh!
Simulation activated.
Wow, it teaches me how to mash A more. Crazy.
Well, let's go. Button mashing.
It also teaches you how to glide as well, technically, but still. I've played Arkham City, I know how to glide.
Yeah. I love the rapidly press A button on Monster Hunter Stories, because every time I'm just like, I played Dynasty Warriors 3 on the
I played
hardest
Dynasty
difficulty.
Warriors. You think that's a challenge?
Yeah. I played Dynasty Warriors 3 on the hardest difficulty and beat Lu Bu in a duel. What do you think?
I forget how good of a masher I am in general. If I like pulled up like I forget what the site is called, but it's like human benchmark or some shit, I could probably get like at least like 12 per second, I think, or it's like 10 or I don't remember the exact number, but I know it was like close to double digits, if not double digits.
Yeah. See, I have a thing where I do have like muscle spasms
Yeah.
in my arm, and it's a perfect cheat code because I just force activate my muscle spasms.
Why did I don't know why I tried again when I didn't need to.
So like, if you ever,
Simulation failed.
it doesn't really pick up too well on the mic here.
Yeah.
But like, when I hit like, when I start hitting my buttons, it is like a machine gun going off. It's just it's hilarious.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, there's throw counters now that we get. Which means that we just fucking geek them at people.
My man just belly to back German suplexed him. Let's go. Bro just looked at Chris Benoit and was like, I can do that too.
Yo, what's up, Doomers? Be in DC soon? Sounds good. Yeah, throw counter's pretty goofy. Because you just kind of grab them and then fucking say, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Also, ironically enough, I'm also caught up with writing, albeit, oh, cool. Pending video essay script, let's go. Is it the April Fool's one, Lamau?
Simulation activated.
Cash for this gear.
War Tales is kind of fun. I love it.
What kind of game is it?
It is a turn-based strategy game. So you remember Battle Bros, right? I streamed it once or twice and you hopped in.
Yeah.
It's basically like a 3D Battle Bros that has co-op.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. It's real fun. And there is friendly fire. So you can like take a shot at someone and literally just beam your own guy in like one of your teammates in the back of the head with a bow.
Yeah, also, Jesus Christ, I did not remember fucking Batman being like, yeah, let me just, like, here's this guy, like, let me just, like, knock him out. Normally, you just, like, elbow him. No, he just grabbed his head and fucking shoved it into the door. I'm like,
Yeah,
God
face meet
damn.
door.
I'm like,
Face
God.
meet door.
Yeah, I'm like, God damn,
Time to
bro.
put this suit to the test.
I'm like, holy shit.
The new suit is faster and more mobile. By getting close without being detected,
See, I would just shoot the hostage, honestly. At that point in time, when everyone's getting taken down that quickly, screw you, X-Lax. I'm taking someone down before you take me down.
Said you were quick, but I never saw anyone take down three
I mean,
others.
to be fair, when he does the fear takedown, he doesn't really, like, have
send
time
someone to
to.
pick you up.
They don't really have time to.
Tell me
The
you're gonna
whole thing
find
about fear
Scarecrow.
takedowns is like
That son of a
literally
bitch needs to
taking
be
down 3
stopped.
people in the space of like the time they like recoil and are surprised, basically.
not yet.
Shooting at
I
you
need to
was the
access the
thing, so
console.
they clearly had enough time to at least shoot the hostage.
What if their priority was not shooting the hostage?
Too bad. If I'm getting taken down, I'm taking someone out.
Wow, damn.
Touch the uplink to the microwave tower.
Perfect.
That reminds me of I don't know if you know do you know My Hero or no, out of curiosity, because it would make
Yes, I
more
do know
sense
My
to me.
Hero.
Are you caught up with the most current season?
No, I stopped watching, but I know more or less most
Time
of
to find
what's
Scarecrow.
going on.
Okay, but do you know who Dobby is?
Yes.
Do you know who they actually are?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Because otherwise it'd be a major spoiler for that character, technically. Even though it's
Yeah, don't-
kind of
I need to
obvious.
use both antennas. To
Don't
identify
worry,
the
it's-
micro and radio
I
wave
don't
frequencies
care
across
about
Gotham.
spoilers, so you
Okay.
If I can
You can
find
spoil
both
me whenever
frequencies
you
in the
want.
same location,
Alright.
I'll know where Scarecrow is manufacturing his toxin.
yeah.
The reason why I say that is because, like, the most, like, major, like, crash-out villain I've seen is just My Hero, Dobby, honestly. They're, like, the biggest crash-out villain I've ever seen in my life. I'm like, holy
The
shit.
radio and microwave
I'm like,
frequencies.
this guy is so...
chemicals.
Literally
That's where
survived
Scarecrow
out of
produces the
pure
toxin.
hate. I'm like, ain't no way, man. I can't.
Jim, I traced the fear toxin to Ace Chemical. That's what
And like, there's no Batman villain in this that like crash out as hard as Dobby from My Hero. And
Crane
like,
must have bought them
you
all.
really have to like put in
Or
perspective.
worse.
If you just like are in a world where like a villain just like wants to
Hold on
crash
until I
out
get
and
there,
kill
Dan.
everyone,
I'm
you'd
on
be
my
like,
way.
yeah, you know what? I'm good, man. You can do your own shit. Honestly, I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we get to do missions and shit. Let's do that, actually.
The missing fire crew's not safe on these streets. I'll start by checking Dixon Dock West. That was their last reported location.
By the time we're finished, there's gonna be nothing left in this stinking city.
Dude, it's... So I'm gonna be popping out here relatively soon.
Yeah, it's all
My
good.
buddy's like,
No way I'm joining with Scarecrow.
Yeah, if you want to play games with other friends, it's all good, man. Don't worry.
yeah.
Half the time,
I just want to pop in, hang out with you for a bit, cause it's been a while since we talked.
Yeah, fair enough.
By a long shot. He can take more. Ain't that right, Mr. Fire?
There we go.
Please,
Hello.
no more.
Hey,
Ew, how you doing?
I'm doing alright. Where in the game are you right now? I don't know what this... I know you said you started a lot of stuff over.
Yeah, I just got the fear, shit, basically, so.
Yeah.
I got the zoo suit.
Also, ironically, this script I was mentioning was my final wave of revisions for that DC script I've been going back and forth on. I'm gonna
Gotcha.
stop writing stuff over and over like an insane person. Because I'm basically being my own editor, and this is this portion of the script I'm working on is literally like my 8th fucking revision of this one passage. I hate it.
I would recommend you write the script first and then edit all of it.
No, that's what I'm saying. When I say editor, I'm talking about like being an editor writing wise as well, not video editor.
I'll save your crew. Wait
It-
here.
it-
I'll get a
That's what I'm
GCPD
saying. You
officer
need to do a
pick you
rough
up.
draft, then final drafts.
It's not that simple. If it was just 2 pass-throughs, do you know how much, like, misinformation there would be in this video? It would be pretty bad.
Well, that's what final draft is for.
You gotta do more than 2 drafts, in my opinion. I don't know. This isn't high school logic, you know? I actually give a
Alright,
shit
then
about
do-
this thing. It's not just for a grade, you know?
Alright, then do 3. My logic is
dude.
flawless.
You say this, I'm looking at my 3rd draft right now, and it's incoherent.
Someone killed, mutilated, and
There's
posed
entire
upon
paragraphs that are
terrorists.
just categorically
If I'm going
wrong
to
on
stop
this thing. So
I
no,
need
it's
to
good
investigate
I didn't get it
crimes
out there.
against
Now, to be clear, I'm happy that I did that, and for what it's worth, I know there's shitloads of misinfo with lots of video essays done by just random armchair critics.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just find it super funny. I was actually watching another video of the same topic, and the first sentence was factually incorrect.
You left me to
Like,
die
literally the
in
first
silence,
sentence.
but I will show you no such
They were
mercy.
like, this franchise was best. There was a huge stretch of time where this franchise was
found the
known for
mutilated
making
body
movies
cast
that
you're talking
scored
about.
between
I'm going to try and
$800 million
establish
and
the cause
$1
of
billion. And I'm like, buddy, there was exactly one movie that did that. I'm like, that is just wrong.
I mean,
like,
yeah,
you could literally
if you're
Google this
really
one.
that scared about
Blood tests revealed the
misinformation, you
cause
could
of death
always
was an overdose
just
of
do, like,
painkillers leading
3
to
drafts or
cardiac
something.
arrest.
One
Also,
for
the
the
victim's
complete rough
fingerprints have been
draft,
burned
like,
off with
idea,
acid.
like, I want to just say this information,
That's
and
not
then,
all.
like, leave them empty.
It's as though the subject's
and then
DNA has
Yeah.
been
Do
corrupted
second
somehow.
draft where
There's
you're
insufficient information
adding
for me to
in various
cross-reference the
information, and then,
database.
like, a quick
I'll have to
run-through
use the deep tissue
uh,
scanner to analyze
of, like,
the body for
of
distinguishing
that
features
phrase to
and
make sure
determine
that
the
it's
victim's identity.
correct, and then final
Yeah.
draft, run through it all again with all
Yeah.
that. If you really want to be that, like, meticulous, I guess.
I guess. For what it's
Deformity
worth,
on
I
the left
feel
ear.
okay
Looks
about
like a
this
result of minor
because
ear agenesis, a birth
a
defect.
lot of the essayists I respect the most have done way crazier shit, although I hope not to do them. My favorite video essayist literally gave a like basically a TED Talk type thing, not literally TED, but similar conceptually, about how awful perfectionism is for being a creative.
Yeah.
But it's just like I watch a lot of good essayists, and the quality of their writing is like
reads Ophelia.
way above mine, and I constantly draw unhealthy comparisons, right? Like, I'll
victim
just
has hip
use,
replacement.
I'll link one in general.
Scar tissue wasn't fully
Dan
healed,
Olson is
so it
probably
must
my
have been
favorite
recessed.
essayist, but it's just like, okay, I'm beating myself
Victim's
up
name is
for, like,
Anthony Lund.
writing worse
Hospital
than a
records show
film
he
major
suffered
who has, like,
alcoholism,
25 years
most
of
probably
freelance
brought
writing
on by the breakdown of
experience.
his marriage.
Like, wow,
The name
shocker.
on the ring, Ophelia,
Yeah.
his ex-wife. He was last seen in Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Albuquerque,
What's
New
unusual is that
Mexico.
They didn't go missing in Gotham. They
Oh,
were
no.
brought here and killed. Why?
Oh,
We need to track down whoever did
Well,
this.
I am going to hop out of here's.
Alright, see you later, Pojo. Nice to hear
All right,
from ya.
see ya.
See ya.
Nice to hear from you too.
Yee.
All right, dark.
I'm gonna probably brew a coffee in a bit. I actually grabbed a new Guatemalan roast, which is so good.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, I know. Let's see.
Yeah, it's just it's like Albuquerque, New Mexico just plays the fucking the fucking ending song Baby Blue.
Yeah, or that. Yeah, just any of those songs.
Like, wait, I thought he died years ago.
About Riddler. He's gone crazy.
Yeah, there's a timeline where instead of it being Vince Gilligan, it's like the guys who did Game of Thrones are Walking Dead, and they just kept going. Like season 6 is just Walt waking up in jail, and he's
Yeah,
like
there's an
somehow
alternate-
he survived it, and he does a prison break or
Yeah,
some
there's
shit.
an alternate reality where the writers of Breaking Bad and Walking Dead were swapped.
Yeah.
Yeah, in that timeline, Walter Jr. would have his own show by now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, Walt Jr. would have taken over the meth empire or something in that timeline. Like him and Jesse would
Jesus.
still be there. Wouldn't be character development. Walt
That
and
makes
Jesse
like
would still
no
be friends.
sense too. It's even
Nothing.
funnier.
We think there's
Oh,
a
I know,
skeleton
I
crew
know.
left in there, but they're not responding and the facility's locked down.
They'd be
If
like,
they're
"Oh yeah,
still alive,
Heisenberg's a
I'll find
family mantle that gets
They
passed
should be
down
able
or
to tell
some
us what
shit."
Scarecrow's up to.
And like I said, Walt and Jesse would 100% be friends, just because that's what the status quo is, ignoring just how much traumatic shit Jesse's had to go through because of Walt.
Yeah. Also, hi, Jason. No!
Come on, move! 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 Take cover!
Man, I love constantly vibrating controller.
Yeah. I have controller vibration off for basically every single game. It's just never added anything.
I don't really care too much. If I get annoyed by it, I'll just turn it off. But
Yeah.
during cutscenes, I really do not care.
Chemicals. Your
Yeah.
vengeance will come.
I could do a funny and just like put my controller on top of my PC tower so you can hear it rumbling and how often it is, but nah. I don't want to torture everyone. Because it should be like
Friend of yours?
constantly. Which is really funny.
Stay here, and I'll go find out.
I can let you know where I've gotten to, by the way, if you're curious. I've gotten past this part before, if you're wondering.
Okay. Yeah,
Uh.
I've beaten this game before, so I'm not gonna... Yeah, you
What?
already
The
know
game you
spoilers.
said that was your favorite? You didn't beat? That you beat? No way.
I mean, have you talked to a Persona fan?
True, actually. Wait a minute.
Oracle. Whoever this guy is, he's assembled an army.
Dude, that's fucked up. I wouldn't even consider myself a Persona fan, and it's like, I think I've beaten Persona 5 like 3 different times if we want to be pedantic. 2 with base game, 1 with Royal.
Yeah.
You gotta remember, this was COVID when this was happening. I just had time to kill, okay?
Yeah.
And like, as scrub territory as this is, Persona 5 was my entry point for all these Atlas games.
Hack into their comms.
Mhm.
I need to know what they're planning.
Also, thank you for the alert, Projo.
There's a crew of Ace Chemicals workers left on site.
But yeah,
They'll be able to help us
Persona
track
is
down
definitely
Scarecrow
just
and locate
like
his bomb.
It's sort of like the Dragon Ball thing of like, beware Persona fans, we never played the game type shit.
Yeah.
There's a
Which is
security symbol in a
hilariously
booth near your
true.
location. Try there.
There are more people just that know the game of Persona than actually have played it, and I'm like, I honestly can't blame them either, honestly. Which is bad, admittedly, but like, I don't blame them because holy shit, some of the VN sections are so fucking boring, dude. I swear. Or at least like from when I played fucking Persona 3, I'm like, it was so slow. I enjoyed Shin Megami Tensei Persona 2. True.
Sure looks like it. This is the part I love. Taking people by surprise. Choppers coming over the horizon.
I haven't played any of the other Shin Megami Tensei.
Oh, I see how it
outside
is. You like the gay Persona game. I see how it is.
I see how it is.
That
Yeah.
sucks. Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Ever, and I'm stuck in the rain outside a damn chemical plant.
Indeed, the gay one.
Operation
Base.
Centaur is getting his way. Maybe we can have some fun and be the ones who kill him.
I thought that was gonna make a loud noise for a second. I was gonna be very pissed.
Nah. Also, I found out about like a lot of the official promo art for SMT5, and I'm like, this is like high key, just like JoJo Part 5 levels of like insanely not straight.
It's the closest to Shin Megami Tensei that isn't old as shit. Fair.
What's the protocol if we spot a worker? Depends.
Can you double take that in this game?
ID tags.
Or
Don't
no?
put 'em down.
Oh, you should be able to.
Oh
but
yeah,
it's
there we
probably
go.
a
Double
free
fear
tree.
takedown. There we go.
It's safe to access the terminal.
Weird, because I know you can double take down in Origins, which is weird, but sure. What's...
I know in City it was upgrade tree. That's why I just assumed it was here as well.
Yeah.
Actually, was it? No, it definitely wasn't. Like, literally one of the first things you do in the game is a scripted double takedown, so...
How much points are these? Oh, melee armor. Realistic. Grapple takedown. That's always fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna brew it now.
Alright, sounds good.
BRB.
Later. Oh, you can have multiple fear takedowns? Oh, shit. Okay. Is there anything in combat that I would want? Special of that? Oh, critical strikes, obviously. Holy shit. Ain't no way I don't want that. They take that. That's good too. Multi-ground takedown. Aerial juggle. I'm never gonna do that shit, probably. Okay. Oh wait, whoops. Okay.
Let's see if Oracle was right. Data connection active.
Holy fuck, they're playing DDR!
Ding. Someone needs to upgrade their security
Or
protocols.
Beat Mania or some shit, I don't know. I don't know, it looked like a beat map or some shit on the left.
Oracle, I've got the ID codes. If I reach a high vantage point, I can use the bat scanner to locate the workers.
Okay, I've marked the tallest structure in the area on your map. Try not to fall.
I feel sorry for those poor guys stuck underground for weeks. Yeah, guess we're the lucky ones, huh? Stop talking. There's another pressure spike. Tell someone to vent it. Group 5, I'm seeing a spike in your location. Open the vents and flush the cooling system. Good. Now just work and stay quiet. I don't intend to get...
This is perfect. I can release the bat scanner and search for the workers.
There we go.
I've managed to intercept some radio traffic between Scarecrow and this Arkham Knight. Relaying it to you now.
I have him in my sights.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Right there. We have not broken
Okay, let me
in
read
yet.
this. That isn't the reason. Just close this stuff. Yeah, okay, let me think about this.
Long enough.
I didn't even know Mist played, like, mainline SMT.
I didn't either.
You hate him so much. You could never understand. Your revenge is at hand. This is his last night. I'll make sure of it.
Any idea who the Arkham Knight is?
There we go.
Sounds like the two of you might have some history.
No, don't worry, Oracle. We'll be revealed all in a backstory. A cutscene, don't worry. I've also noticed that literally every Arkham game where there's like a twist villain, it's always the same shit every time, and it just makes me kind of sad, honestly, every time.
We're close, I can feel it. Won't be long until the whole world knows what we're about. Keep an eye on the pressure gauge. I don't want
I'm not sure what you mean. Like, Origins, I get what you're saying, but I wouldn't consider, like, Joker, like, a twist villain for... Okay, I get what you're saying. He's not, like, the main twist villain thingy for Arkham Knight, but he is, like, a twist, you know? People don't expect him.
Oh, no, I meant for... Oh, wait, no, sorry. Let me rephrase that. Whenever there's, like, a villain that's like, oh, we don't know who this guy is, it's either very obvious, or
Oracle,
it's,
they've killed
like,
one of the
just
workers.
revealed in, like, a backstory
We've
cutscene.
gotta stop them.
And I'm like, oh,
Listen,
okay.
I mean, it's an unwinnable situation unless you literally make him an original character, because
Yeah.
obviously you have to cater to people who don't really follow Batman outside these games, but then you have, like, weirdos online who either know Batman lore inside and out, or watch YouTube videos by people who know Batman lore inside and out, and you're never going to be able to appease them both without doing a completely original character.
Yeah, that's fair.
gates open, get ready. You got $1 billion tank headed straight for you.
Yeah, like, the reason why I say that is because, I don't know if you know about, Arkham Shadow or not, and it's, like, twist of, like, who the Ratcatcher is and shit, because that's, like, a big thing in that game or whatever, apparently.
Oh, I don't know anything about the plot about Arkham Shadow or whatever. Where is that in the timeline anyways?
A few months after Origins, I believe.
Okay. Is Ratcatcher just Joker again or some shit? I
No.
better not be. Thank Christ.
No, it's not Joker again.
Sir,
Alright, spoilers chat for a game you probably don't know, so what's going on with it?
I was gonna say, you do meet Joker in it, though, and he does... The whole entire thing is that you're going undercover to,
Savior has begun.
you go undercover to basically, like, get and find out who the Ratcatcher is, because he's in the,
I want our hands wrapped tight around Gotham's throat within the hour.
he's, like, undercover, and, like, hiding in, like, Blackgate, so you have to go undercover as, like, a prisoner to get close to him and learn who he is and shit.
This guy? Yeah, but we can't.
And you do talk to Joker, because you get put in solitary at one point, and he immediately knows that you're just Batman, which is really funny.
Maybe he just wants to pull the trigger on this
Which is pretty accurate, honestly, for him, to be honest. There we go. But yeah, the plot twist for Arkham Shadow is, I want you to take a wild guess of who the Ratcatcher is. And keep in mind, it is a character that we know, by the way.
Alright, I'm trying to think, because it's like, they're not going to pick, like, a C-list character for this.
No.
They wouldn't do Jason again unless they're really stupid.
No, it's not Jason.
Keep your guns trained on him.
You do meet Nightwing before Nightwing though. He's like a
Where his armor's the strongest.
what is it? He's like one of the rats in the game, which are the enemy faction of the game.
Please.
You say something?
He like also like uses like 2 weapons similar to the Charisma sticks and shit too, which is really funny.
And that's why we're gonna win. We know your move before you do. We know how you think.
Do you know what I'm thinking right now?
Yeah, I have no idea. Whatever it is, I'm gonna roll my eyes.
Two-Face, also known as Harvey Dent.
No. I'm just
Okay.
trying to decide which one of you I'm going to take out first.
And just so we're both on the same page here, I fully intend to kill you.
Which is really dumb in my opinion, but
We're gonna
whatever.
make you suffer.
Yeah.
We have the target.
Especially since, like, Ratcatcher's already a defined and well-known character in the lore, so I find it dumb.
I know he's a D-list, like, Batman villain because of, like, the Suicide Squad movie or whatever, right?
Still.
Second chances with
Oh wait, he's in a new
Yeah.
Suicide Squad movie?
Well, okay, not him, but, like, his daughter is, yeah.
Oh.
We gotta watch that one these days, because Yeah, I still think that's my favorite superhero movie, and that is after having watched basically all of them, including the ones that aren't. Well, okay, I was going to say including a lot of the ones not worth your time, but that kind of goes without saying because you got to skip most of the DC slot.
Fair enough, yeah.
Yeah.
The one giving the order.
Ugh. How many points do I have? 2. Okay. Is there anything I really want, to be honest? Other than, like, melee armor? Grapnel takedown, I don't know. I don't know. I'll just save it for now. I'm not, like, hurting too much in terms of combat or anything. Whoop! Okay. I don't even know if you're supposed to do that as a predator takedown or anything, but I don't know. Oh, hello.
Also, I think Overwatch added 6v6, but I don't even want to dare touch that shitfest.
That's fair.
Actually, I'll look it up. If they decreased healing, then I'll be happy. Because I already told you that's like literally.
Haha, nope.
I really just detest how much of Overwatch can get just patently out healed by like low skill characters.
Yeah, you'd think that they would be like, oh yeah, let's just like add less healing. No.
Yeah.
If they just made tanks less tanky, basically. Oh, there's more health on average? What the fuck? I know Flats covered it, basically, and his video on it is pretty reasonably good.
It's like, Overwatch characters routinely heal something in the ballpark of 40 to 50 heals a second, and this is ignoring stuff like Bath Burst, Heal Mercy, Valkyrie, Immortality Field, etc.
Yeah.
TF2's is like 25, and it's like 10 if they're actively being shot at.
Also,
like
to
so
be
much
fair,
less.
There's only one healer in that game, I think, technically.
Yeah, it is. Which, if anything, you'd think they'd jack the numbers up even more than in that case, but yeah, no, the healing is a thing in TF2, but it's more about
cooldowns and stuff. But yeah, I think so.
Yeah, the medic in TF2 is more about Uber, like using Uber / crits and then healing outside of combat. Inside combat, he does not heal that much. And that's good, because if he did, then the game would probably suck, because all the math around how time to kill is balanced gets thrown out the window.
Yeah, but not here. Not right this second.
It's like, TF2's time to kill for class matchups is actually so well balanced, and if characters could heal by non-trivial amounts in the middle of a team fight, that would throw everything off so much.
Yeah.
Because it's like the two main power classes, at least in competitive 6v6, and honestly just in like casual servers in general, are the soldier and the demo man. They both have clip sizes of 4, so anything that requires them to use one more pill or rocket is a huge amount of extra time they have to spend reloading or not shooting at other people. You know?
Need to get close
Like,
and
clip
deploy
size
the
plays a
explosive
very big
directly
deal
to
into
destroy
that.
wall.
Fuck. How do? Oh, it's. I'm fucking origin brained. Its controls are fucked.
That's
That's why.
2 dead workers now.
Yeah.
I should have stopped this.
Oh shit, that just reminded me. This is barely related, but I'm gonna look this up.
Yeah.
I've been talking with Robin.
I'm gonna look
I
up if
really
there's
think
any
you should
mods
consider
for
letting him
Metaphor
help
Reef
you.
and Tazio,
You're
which
up
like
against an
fix the
entire
vague
army.
flavor text for
She's
the item
right.
descriptions.
We're a team.
Because I know there
Beats me.
were
Needs
for
both of us.
SMT.
I can
I
handle
don't
it,
know.
Robin.
I know, you
I've
mentioning
told you what
Arkham
you have to
controls,
do.
it's really
Now
weird
do
how
it.
my brain
This can
came to
wait.
that, but just like bear with me on
No, it
this.
can't.
Yeah.
You know what's at stake.
I
need
hate.
you to stay
I'm not
focused,
used to
or things will
the
get worse.
D-pad being
Much
like,
worse.
oh, it's dedicated to missions. When I'm like, I'd rather that just be in a
Shouldn't be
menu,
so
dog.
hard
I'm
on
not gonna
Ted.
lie.
He only
Yeah.
wants to help.
Don't let your feelings for him cloud your judgment.
You think I want him out there in harm's way? I'd rather he stay out
Let's
of it.
see.
I could help
How
you.
the hell do I
If
access
Robin can't
workshop
save
from
those
here?
people,
Is there a
the
workshop for
fallout will
this?
be every bit as dangerous
Community
as
hub?
Scarecrow's
Good
bomb.
I don't know. No, Community Hub's not it. I don't know how Steam works, because I know it's not a Nexus. the
It's
thing
workshop
multiple.
usually, if at all.
Alright, let's see if I can find anything. Nope. There is not a Steam Workshop page for it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll just have to... I don't know, maybe it's a cheat table or something? I don't know, I'll have to figure it out.
Not sure. How the fuck? Do I just like... I can't fucking slide
That's
by
3
running?
dead now.
Okay, sure.
These animals are going to pay.
We'll stop them. We always do, right?
Ground forces, Founders Island is under our control. Watchtowers and checkpoints are fully operational. I want attack units on Miagani now. Give me a drone patrolling every damn back out.
Is anyone gonna question the Superman level strength pulling off heavy wall steel? Heavy steel wall. Or heavy steel door.
This is as high as the elevator will go.
No. Because,
I mean, this thing's a tank.
yeah, it's literally a tank. Like, I don't know. It pretty much is just a tank if you really want to, like, break it down, honestly. Like, you could tell me this thing, like, could have, like, fucking, like, a Tesla cannon, and I would probably believe you.
Yeah. And you could pull, like, the O physics card, but it's like, eh.
I bet the Batman box.
What do you mean
What?
Batman box?
I'm
I'm
confused.
Are we both having a stroke here? I'm not gonna rule it out, Mist.
Oh, the electronics panel. Oh, yeah. I mean, he's just built different, I guess. I don't know.
So here's what I don't get. This night guy shows up out of nowhere.
Like, you're talking about someone that could, like, beat up, like, an actual roided up, like, big weight, heavyweight motherfucker that weighs, like, 400 pounds of, like, muscle or some shit.
Yeah, I was
As,
gonna
like,
say, I'm like-
light work. Unironically.
Comics Batman is like probably around the ballpark where he could seriously dent like a steel door and like would actually actively be able to like break a tree in half by kicking it.
Yeah.
Like we're talking, you know, Well, okay, not just him being about an order of magnitude stronger than a real person, but also just like he's playing very fast and loose with the laws of physics and stuff and how materials deform. Although I guess with a tree, it's like actually pretty plausible because trees are kind of a crapshoot with how wood splits.
I don't know.
You're safe now.
You don't know the half of it, Batman.
Stay calm and tell me what you know.
They've been running the plant for hours. They brought in trucks, weapons, soldiers, shipments of hazardous materials. They knew exactly what they were doing.
Or not unconscious, but they are very dead.
Scale.
It's bad. Real bad.
I mean, like,
We're talking
they
about a
probably
gas
are
cloud
just
that could cover the
unconscious, but you
entire
know, they
eastern
do get like
seaboard.
fucking
Where do I find
slammed
Scarecrow?
like twice in either the gut
I have
and
no
or
idea.
head. So,
All I know is he's moving ahead with his plan, and he's got a whole freaking army.
and like his
backing him.
armor's like made out of like
Screwed, Batman.
like light
I'll
metal,
stop him.
like
But first, I'm
ceramic
getting you out of
hybrid
here.
currently.
Get to the elevator.
Got kicked in the head with a metal covered boot. Yeah,
Not yet. It's worse than I thought.
literally
How much worse can it
tinnitus.
be?
Yeah.
He's building a bomb.
or
big enough to cover
titanium.
The entire East Coast in fear toxin. Take your men and get out.
Yeah, I was
of
about
here.
to say, I'm like,
Get the
tinnitus is probably a
GCPD
very
and lock it
different
down.
thing.
Keep everyone inside.
I'll get my men off the streets, but I'm going nowhere. You bring anyone you find to me.
Jim, it's too dangerous.
You'll stop him. I know you will.
Oh, God. It's moving. How are you doing that? Who cares? I'm just happy to be getting out of here.
And he's dead. No. At least not yet.
Alfred,
I saw, Sam. Initial scans indicate that the craft is unmanned and being controlled remotely.
weapons lock deactivated.
Come on then, hero! Let's see if you can keep up with me! So, you still not lost your touch? Good. It's gonna make this so much more interesting. Nice shooting! I wish I could be in there, but then, you know, you just hold back. Did you feel that one? That's just the first of many.
There we go.
You haven't won. Tonight, you pay for everything! Master Bruce, there are militia tanks all over the city. Gotham is overrun.
If I don't stop Scarecrow's
Let me
bomb,
in.
there'll be no city to save.
There we go. There we go. See, they're not dead. They just have, you know, probably like
We're
fucking,
not done yet, Jim.
I don't know,
I'm going
whiplash
back
or
for
some
the
shit.
others.
Yeah, this game takes place over one night. Yes, this is true.
Yeah, Batman just has like infinite physical endurance. And
Apparently.
ignore how like a 100% completion playthrough of this game is like 40 hours.
Yeah, just don't worry about that part. Oh right, I forgot about
Clearly
this
they're
guy.
implying
Well,
that in the real world, everything, including the conversations, is happening at 2 to 3 times speed.
Keck. Oh yeah, I also forgot about this guy, Lamau. He's just been kind of sitting here for a bit.
It's okay. You're safe.
You're too late. We're both already dead. You know about the bomb he's building, right?
Where
There's
is he?
no glass. It's because he's tied up. That's why.
I heard him saying he's in the central mixing.
Just walk through.
You know what
Oh,
that
I didn't
means.
remember that. I'm dumb.
He's getting ready to release the toxin.
I've seen what that stuff does to people. If that gas gets out there, it will be chaos.
I won't let that happen. Wait by the Batmobile. I'll get you out of here.
There we go. Literally broke it. Yeah, I forgot.
Jim, I've rescued the second worker. I'm coming to you.
What about Scarecrow?
He's in the central mixing chamber. As soon as the technicians are safe, I'm going after him.
Is it as bad as it sounds?
Worse, Jim. But I'll stop him. You have my word.
Wait by my expensive ass toy. Yeah, it's used to sell merchandise. That's what you have to do. That's what he does with it. Who needs like a tank car when you could just, you know, sell it for
I'll get you the
merchandise for
commissioner
way
room.
more money? That's where Batman really gets all of his money from. Not like expensive like
Scarecrow,
technology or
hurry up.
anything. No, it's just selling toys.
I need a way in, and I need it now.
I'm working on it, but I'm gonna need a couple minutes.
Yup, that definitely would make the gap. Yes.
You've heard that, right?
Yup.
Guess not.
These two are lucky.
100%.
Scarecrow's forces have murdered the other workers.
Bastards.
Take them back to GCPD, but be careful, Jim. There's militia all. Oracle, I need that route to Scarecrow. We're running out of time.
You're not gonna like this.
I love how I'm
There's
just
only
going
one
so
entrance,
fast I
and
interrupt
it's been
shit, which is
sealed
really
from the
funny.
inside.
What
But it's
about the
fine
service
considering
tunnel?
I've done this
It runs
before.
behind the main wall of the facility. I've sent you the location. What are you going to do?
Improvise.
I'm gonna improvise, and by that I mean blowing up the fucking building.
Is the strike team ready? I'm with them now. The asset is a crucial element of my plan. Do not disappoint me. Oh, I never disappoint.
What do you think they're planning?
First, we need to focus on stopping Scarecrow. Then I'll deal with the Knight.
Since you can't call the Batmobile anything other than a toy, except when you do. Fair enough. Meow. That was. Oh, except when you do. Oh, okay,
I'll
gotcha.
investigate and report back soon.
For the Arkham Knight. Oh, okay. That makes sense, I guess, yeah.
You hear that? I think he took out our tank. Are you sure? Maybe our tanks took out his tank.
The soldiers are covered by that sentry gun. I'll have to take them out quickly to avoid detection.
I don't know. I hear it's a big car. So what now? Just follow protocols. Don't let him scare you. But he's driving a tank! A car that looks like a tank. We are the finest army ever assembled, whereas he is just
What the
one man.
fuck? Okay,
Let him kill
whatever.
us in his tank.
I forgot that you do that, but
He
sure.
is one man. We
I'll
are
wait for this
thousands.
revelation to go around.
He is good. We are better. Huh. You really did go to the...
There we go. There we go. Okay.
Batman, we made it back to the precinct. God knows how. There are tanks everywhere. The bastards must have been planning this for weeks.
Dig in and do what you can, Jim. I'll deal with them as soon as I've stopped the explosion.
We're all counting on you, Batman. We'll get through this. I know we will.
Listen up. I just got
Okay, whatever.
I got one left. I've got one left. Performing first aid.
There we go.
I've just run a simulation based on the mixing chamber capacity. He's not bluffing, Bruce. I guess now we know why he evacuated the city.
He needed control of the plant. Only Ace Chemicals has the facilities to build a bomb of this size.
The fallout will be huge.
We played right into his hands. He didn't care if everyone ran.
He knew that no one would be able to escape the blast radius.
All remaining units rendezvous at the staging ground of the West Island now. You've done good work tonight, people. Gentlemen, tonight is the night that Gotham changes forever. The night it becomes a wasteland of nightmares, a forsaken symbol of Batman's failure, a monument to fear. But more than that, we're about to turn Gotham into the epicenter of a blast that will transform the entire eastern coast of America into my domain.
I need to stop the chemicals being loaded into the mixing chamber. Once I clear the room, I can focus on stopping the explosion.
Thanks, Batman. I knew that already, but okay.
Target lost! Spread out! I'm gonna check for casualties! Nothing we can do here! Spread out and find him!
Emergency. Blast radius is at 23 miles and rising.
How are we doing? Almost there, almost there! Don't stop now!
I need to get the car into this area before I can use it.
Two loaded!
I need to get the car into this area before I can use it.
Just in another two. Need I remind you that we are on a tight schedule here? Gotham is going to pay for what his savior
Fucking.
did to me.
I wanted to fucking glide over to there, but okay.
What the hell was that?
Emergency. Blast radius is at 31 miles and rising.
It appears that the flow of chemicals has stopped, which can only mean that you are here, Batman. I've been looking
All right.
forward to seeing you again.
It was right around here where I stopped playing, by the way, Dubers.
Got it. Sorry if I'm like muting and stuff like that. I'm just like typing more stuff, so I don't want my like keyboard chatter
It's all good, don't worry.
getting picked up.
Alright, there we go.
Do you really think you've won? Fear makes you predictable. I am in complete control.
How do I shut it down?
Let me go, or she dies.
What are you talking about?
Barbara Gordon.
Have you found him?
Get out of there! Now!
Relax. No one knows I'm here.
Nothing hurts like losing one of the family. Knowing that there is no one to blame but yourself.
Okay.
Alfred.
I heard what that maniac said to you, sir. I've been trying to contact Miss Gordon, unfortunately with no success.
Keep trying.
Warning. Preparing neutralizing agent.
What are you doing? It's too late. You can't stop it.
I know. I'm not trying to stop it, but I can reduce the blast radius.
And what will happen to you?
That doesn't matter. Find her, Alfred.
Neutralizing agent deployed.
These canisters are highly volatile. I'm going to have to move slowly. Be very careful.
Sir, I urge you to reconsider. Evacuate now. If you're caught in that blast, you will die.
There's no other way, Alfred.
There's always a way, sir. Please.
Okay.
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast radius reduced by 25%.
Where is she, Alfred?
I have no idea.
It's my fault they took her.
She was aware of the risks, Master Bruce. She'll be as angry as you are that she's allowed this to happen.
I didn't know how to take it out at first. I was very confused.
Sir, listen to me. Don't you see? This is what he wants. Without you, Gotham will be at his mercy. You cannot let him win.
Okay.
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast radius reduced by 50%.
I'm monitoring that facility. You're out of time. I'm begging you, leave now.
It's what you taught me. Do the right thing. That's all that matters.
Master Bruce, I implore you, you must get out of there. If this is about Miss Gordon, you cannot blame yourself for what's happened. Save yourself before it's too late.
Goodbye, Alfred.
Wait a minute, this is called Batman! Batman can't die yet. True.
Neutralizing agent deployed.
Yeah.
Blast radius increased by 1,000.
I do like the callback to Origins, though, even though it's like a very minor thing.
True.
Because that is the one thing Alfred did teach him, is about responsibility and what it means. Oh, hi.
Miss me?
Yeah, a Jonkler jump scare.
Jonkler moments.
Yeah, Jonkler moment.
I haven't looked. I don't use Reddit much these days, but I really should just look at the Batman Arkham Reddit again.
You mean man?
Man. Dude, man is like the funniest shit to me.
It's so stupid. I saw that shit and I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at, bro? Before, this is what, like, no Arkham games for, like, 10 years does to a fandom. They just, like, get terminal brain rot. Also, we get to play as
I'm
Jonathan.
aware.
We get to play as,
I actually forgot this segment existed.
Yeah, we get to play as Mike Ehrmantraut now. Let's go.
Wait, is it being voiced by Jonathan Banks? I haven't muted,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah, in this game, yeah.
Oh shit, does he sound...
I'll be quiet when he talks, at least. It said use. What the fuck? Where? Oh. There we go.
Great. How the hell am I supposed to get in?
Voice pattern analyzed. Identification confirmed. Welcome, Commissioner Gordon.
Unbelievable.
See, it is Mike.
Yeah,
It is
That's so
Jonathan
weird.
Banks. Let's go. We go POV. POV. You're Jonathan Banks. Let's go. The flying racing. Other fish.
What the hell is this place?
Commissioner, thank God. You have to get me out of here. They've locked me up, running tests like I'm some kind of guinea pig. There's nothing wrong with me.
Miss me already, Bats? Oh, it's you, Commissioner Boredom. What have you done with my soulmate? If you try to come between us, I'll carve you a smile so wide your head falls off.
Okay.
Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. You are the police commissioner.
His name is Johnny Charisma. I hate it.
Billboard they replaced with mine. What are you waiting for, old timer? Johnny C doesn't do requests.
What do you want, pig? Coming in here eyeballing me. You think you can police me? Nobody polices the Goliath.
Oh.
Batman.
Hi.
I'm glad you came, Jim. You need to see this.
What is this place? Who are these people?
Before it killed him, Joker sent his infected blood out to all the hospitals in the state.
I know, we tracked it all down.
We missed some.
How?
Hospital errors. Transfusions that went unrecorded. 5 people were affected. Untreated. The blood's gestated too long. It's altering them. They're becoming...
I will be right
Joker.
back.
Alright.
My God.
It's a form of Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease, but mutated beyond anything on medical record.
What about that one? He doesn't look like the others.
Henry Adams. He's been infected the longest, but he's symptomless. Immune to Joker's blood. I've got Robin running tests to find out why. One thing's for certain. Henry's the key to all this.
I've cooperated. I've done everything you asked. You said it would only take a few days.
Well, too bad.
You can't hold him here against his will.
We're close, Jim. We can't let him go until we save the others.
Wait. You said 5. I only count 4. There's one missing.
He'll be here soon.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's slowly turning into the Jongleur. I just
Yeah.
remembered.
Can you hear me, Bruce?
It's you!
Don't surprise, Bats.
I mean, it's pretty good, like, kinda like, they're like, oh, fuck.
Stuck deep inside
Because, like, you did take the cure, but, like, nobody said that shit is, like, permanent.
A new
Yeah.
Batman. A better Batman. A darker one. Well, we can come back to this later. First, we need to agree on some priorities. Sure, you've saved the city by reducing the blast, but Ace Chemicals is still about to explode.
Oh, all of them
You
are...
need to start looking out for yourself. After all, you're brooding for two now.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Yes, I'm really here, and no, you can't kill me again. I'm playing for keeps this time.
The fuck do I do?
Warning, explosion imminent.
Now, if only we had something powerful enough to rip out a wall.
Oh, I'm stupid. Okay.
No, I'm not talking about you.
I'm dumb. Pretty sure the actual reason they just wanted to put his voice actor in again. Yeah.
Oh, Bats, I missed you. All the subtlety and nuance of a napalm cinema.
Sorry, I'm just giggling because I'm remembering the thingy I mentioned earlier with that like Dark Souls streamer I watched who did the thingy with that he wedged in the middle of his like music stream or whatever just to fuck with people. God, I love that.
That's really funny.
Doing it in a music stream is so fucking diabolical too, because it's like they're gonna have both ear cups on, they're gonna have like their eyes closed, the audio's gonna be cranked way the fuck up.
It's okay, Alfred.
And it's like 40 minutes into a listening session too.
Toxin from spreading into the city.
But what about Scarecrow?
Oh god.
Yeah, this is this is just Metroid Miss. Why else would it explode?
Crane got away. I was exposed to his toxin.
Good lord, are you all right? Remember what happened at the asylum?
It's okay. I had a bad reaction, but it's over now.
Also, he apparently did a tier list of the entire Dark Souls 3 OST, and just like it has like a 60% like ratio, because he just had some really fucking searing takes. Although I think a lot of it just stemmed from how he listened to it. He basically listened to the soundtrack end to end as if it were an album, and not as a like game soundtrack, which like I feel like would, especially for Dark Souls 3, I'm not going to get into all of it here, would definitely like affect how you kind of rate the soundtrack.
Yeah.
Alfred, analyze the militia forces.
Because the DS3 is just
I want to know exactly
like
what I'm up against.
okay, ignoring the systemic issues with audio mixing, is just very heavy on bombast, and all the songs like will blur together for the most part. And it's no coincidence, I don't think, that the songs that diverged the most from it, such as Abyss Watchers or Dancer of the Boreal Valley, would have stuck out the most to him.
The Batmobile's under attack. I need to get back there. I should get back to the car. It's under attack.
Really?
Target strike!
Stupid tanks, actually. I hate that. I was literally trying to get into informant, and the game said, yeah, what if we just brought tanks into this fight instead? I'm like, oh, okay, sure. Kinda dumb, but whatever.
me day at a toy shop before we leave. Told my kid I was gonna buy him a present. Alpha target spotted, Chinatown.
Fucking
What's up?
stupid tanks, man.
Yeah, the tank's kind of stuck. I didn't hate them as much as most people, but I definitely agree they're not as fun.
Lost the Rattler.
Yeah. I just wish that they weren't as common. I don't know.
I mean, I don't think it's that common. I think a lot of the Batmobile shit's really front-loaded. It's really, I don't know, I think it's overhated, but it's certainly not great.
I hate how reliant you are on it, at least so far.
There's like that, and there's like some Riddler shit that's annoying, and that's really about it.
Yeah.
I need to just, honestly, I pull this clip up so much that I just need to fucking memorize the timestamp for when he puts the jump scare in the video or whatever. God. The same way that a lot of people have like literally memorized the YouTube URL for Rickrolling so they can't get like thrown off with it.
Yeah.
I gotta go. Batman's
Like they've memorized like the first few characters after the watch portion of the URL.
What's wrong, Jim?
Yeah.
Come on, you're scaring me.
It's Barbara. She's been taken.
No. I spoke to her. She said she got out. She left hours ago.
Stay calm. We'll get her back.
Oh, that's even funnier. He didn't even put it in the music section. He put it in the middle of his like explanation of the rule set.
From the clock tower.
Which, like, yeah, probably scared him less as it is, but it's at an even funnier point in time.
Yeah.
I'll follow. Stay in contact.
You've got to tell him it's your fault at some point, Bats. And the great thing is, I'll be standing right there when you do.
Yeah, okay, jungler.
Jim, I need you to stay focused. It's dangerous out there. Drive slow and let me deal with any trouble.
Why did I let this happen?
There's no way you could have predicted this, Jim.
It's my job to predict it as a cop and a father. The whole thing's gone down on my watch.
Can I please go faster?
Up ahead, we've got company. Who are they?
Melissa.
Okay. Pursuing forces, this is Arkham Knight. Your priority is to apprehend Commissioner Gordon. I say again, your priority is to apprehend the Commissioner. I want him alive. Let nothing stand in your way. Open fire. Can't take these guys. Changing target. He's gonna run us off the road. Vehicle down. Just one more to get. He's gonna run us off the road.
A nice rubber banding, Lamau.
Okay.
That's it. That's the last of them. We're clear.
It's too dangerous, Jim. Get in the Batmobile. I'll take us to the clock tower.
Nice.
Just get us there in one piece, Batman. We're running out of time.
Sir, before you head to the clock tower, I thought you may like to hear the analysis of the Arkham Knight's forces you requested.
What have you got, Alfred?
I've set the Bat computer to analyze militia presence across the 3 islands and provide you with a real-time representation of the occupation's strength in each zone. As you can see, Miagani Island is heavily occupied, with a substantial drone ground force controlling the roads. Founders Island is the militia stronghold, protected by long-range radars and a missile launcher. I'd recommend keeping the Batmobile away from there for the time being. The remaining drone forces on Bleak Island have been redeployed to protect the clock tower, so expect significant resistance.
Thanks, Alfred. I'm heading there now.
Sergeant!
Yes, sir?
The extraction squad's down. Take control of the clock tower drones. He's coming.
Switching to manual control. I'll stop him, sir.
Scarecrow took Commissioner Gordon's kid. That's pretty cold, you ask me.
Jim, the clock tower's surrounded. I'll clear the area. I'll let you know when it's safe to head inside.
Damn it! Rattler's taking damage!
You seen his wheels? You're losing control, Sergeant.
The movement on that thing, it's difficult to get a lock. Rattler's hit. It's still operational. That man took out a drone.
Make him pay.
Yeah, once again, this is another reason why I triple checked stuff. One of the points I wanted to make was about misleading trailers, and I almost accidentally, referred to End of Watch as an example of a misleading trailer when I was thinking of Edge of Tomorrow. That's why I have to fact check this shit.
Yep.
Although
that's
I'm
fair.
sure that just like 0.01% of people give a shit about this stuff, it's just like the perfectionist in me. Which, like, oh no, how dare I misremember it when it's like I haven't seen either of those movies. Although both of them are apparently good, albeit for different reasons.
The area is secure.
I'm not just sitting here while you go after those bastards.
Yes, you are, Jim. Barbara wouldn't want you to get yourself killed. I'll be in touch the minute I'm done.
The second.
Where are you? Construction site looks clear. Good work.
It's not safe to enter without taking out the militia troops on the roof of the clock tower.
No, okay. You did not tell me about the militia troops down there, but sure. No, I expect that.
When he shows we gotta be ready. You hesitate for a second and he'll knock you out cold. It's what the night train
Actually,
is
random
for.
question. Mist said they were writing. What are they writing, anyways, if I'm reading this correctly?
D&D stuff.
Oh, like world building? Or like character
maybe.
sheet?
Maybe. As far as I'm aware, it's homebrew stuff, I think.
Okay. I didn't know they did that sort of stuff like you did.
Yeah. I believe in the process of, like, what is it? I believe they're in the process of, like, essentially, like, editing it to make sure, like, everything is worded correctly.
We've got tanks patrolling the area.
And, like, doesn't, like, it makes sense in a way that, like, you know... You know what, I'm just gonna... There we go. This is fine.
We lost him! Start checking for men down! It started. He's picking us off. We knew he was here. How'd this happen? This guy got sloppy. Don't do the same. That was Batman. Get back in the fight! We're busy here!
You think you can take out my men like some common crooks thugs? I know your tactics, Batman. So let's see how you cope when your prey knows how to adapt.
Okay, if you say so, dude.
How's it going over there? See anything? Nothing! Me neither. Okay, don't fall asleep. He's here somewhere. Leave him. We need to look out for ourselves.
Report in, all of you.
Roger.
Jim, the area is secure. Meet me in the clock tower.
Pauline? Is that you again?
Candygram! Oh, don't pass out just yet. Come on. Show a little spine. Just wait till your father gets home. He's going to be furious about all this mess. Nothing like a trip down old memory lane, eh, Bats? And now a front row seat to the main event. You would have thought old Jim Gordon had been through enough. First, some handsome young maniac cripples his daughter. Now he's blaming himself for her being taken. You really should tell him this is your fault, Bats. I'm sure he'll understand. I mean, it's not like you went out and got his daughter killed. Well, not yet anyway. The night's still young.
Jim's on his way up. I can't do that now.
Oh, God, no.
This isn't your fault, Jim.
Of course it is. Crane's done this to get to me. I should have been here.
There's something I need to show you.
We haven't got time. She's not like us.
Identity confirmed.
She's strong, Jim. Stronger than you realize.
She works for you? This is all your fault.
I will find her.
She's my family! My daughter! She's all I've got! I never should have trusted you. Never!
Also, Arrow and or
I'll do
Mist
this
or
on
and
my
or
own.
anyone I've talked to in chat, like, if you like
Stay away from
read
my
enough that
family.
you feel like you can provide good feedback on some of my writing, then just like give me a heads up or whatever, because I would love to just like shoot some bits of my writing at your way, just like get some more feedback and stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think that went quite well, considering. Of course, I wouldn't have told him, but that's why it's so liberating.
It's kind of difficult because I think a lot of writing that is good by just pure literature standards doesn't necessarily hold up as well under a video essay format, and vice versa. Much the same way that like writing for, say, like lyrics for a song isn't necessarily the same as, you know, being able to write a novel. And that's
Right.
just because
To
like
find
the
out what
visual
happened to
elements,
Barbara.
the timing, and all
They
of
covered
that,
their
whatever
tracks by
background stuff I
disabling
choose to
clock
put
tower
in,
security
has to
cameras.
then complement the
If I
narration,
hack
at
the
least with
municipal
video
CCTV
essays.
system,
And
I should be able to monitor all access
once
points
again,
to
maybe
the
I'm just
building.
getting really full of myself and overthinking this shit, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's nothing here that tells me how Barbara was taken or who took her. Concentrate. I need to find who took Barbara and how.
Oh, I'm stupid.
That's no good. I need to find out who took Barbara and how they're transporting her. That's the Arkham Knight. He's got Barbara. I need to confirm which car he took her in. There. That's the vehicle they took Barbara away in. Those tires are Amertec D60s. I can program the Batmobile to track their unique tread pattern. It'll lead me right to them.
Okay. Give me a second. Right.
Now that I think about it,
Lockdown tower. All station. Batman.
I mean, I did work for you when I just got lucky. Seriously, I'm aiming for her head. Oh, I'd only had a video camera when I swept Bob off of me. Poor old Jimbo had to make with a slideshow.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello. Wait for the fact, man.
Interesting.
Discord be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
Will lead me to Barbara.
I don't want people's opinion because I'm debating on it myself. How close I. I've essentially 100% 3 Souls games this year.
Okay, which are? Oh, well, 3 Souls games. There's only 3, so.
Yeah. I guess you can count Elden Ring, I guess. But...
You said Souls games, not Souls-like.
Yeah. Well,
Go through the
how about we make it
every
4
inmate
Souls?
released following the death of Hugo
Because I realized
and Alfred.
I am very close to doing it in Elden Ring.
What do you need to do? Probably just an ending, right?
One ending, and then like all the legendary shit.
Okay, all legendaries is easy. There's, well, I don't know if there's a new one to reflect the DLC content, but base game is only 10 legendaries or 8 legendaries, something like that.
FromSoft is great. You can get all the achievements in the base game without needing any of the DLC.
Yeah, and then endings, I'm gonna guess it's like Dung Eater or Gold Mask.
No, those are all count as the Elden Lord ending.
Oh, they are? Oh shit!
There are 3 achievements for the endings. You have the Elden Lord ending, which includes the normal ending, Gold Mask, Knives, and Dung Eater.
Yeah.
Then you have the Age of Stars, which is Rani.
Yeah.
And then you have I forget the actual name of the ending, but the Lord of Frenzied Flame ending. And those are the 3. So I just need to do Lord of Frenzy Flame. Main
Okay, that's
reason
a
why I
really
haven't
easy
done-
one to do.
Well, yeah, it's essentially you literally just play the game as normal, but you go find the three fingers. That's it. And then you just don't cure yourself, which already required a giant hassle to do in the first
militia
damn
have
place.
deployed a device. It's burrowed deep into the road.
Yes, I see it. Similar devices are being planted across the
I
city.
did realize though,
I'll investigate.
my file I can't actually do legendary. I actually have to go into New Game Plus to do the legendary armaments if I want to use the same file, because I fucked up and the enemy that drops one of the items no longer exists because Lanedale is now covered in ash.
Yep.
So I might just go do that.
It's a bomb, Alfred. A well-armed.
And thankfully, I don't need it. I don't need to go like crazy out of my way to get great runes or anything.
I'm going to set up a remote link to the Bat computer and hit it with every virus.
So I just
we've
need
got.
2. I could focus on just getting
I can expose the core and defuse it with a controlled
Renala and Godric basically, and just dealing with those 2.
They won't.
Because why bother? And in New Game Plus, I already have plus 25 and plus 10 shit. I don't need to upgrade further. Still don't like Elden Ring very much in comparison, but
As you predicted, sir, he's trying to defuse the device. The drones you requested have
I've essentially gone on a mini binge of 100%ing the
Yeah.
games. The only one I'm not going to do is Sekiro, because fuck it.
Fair enough.
Look, I don't feel like finding all the fucking fish.
Fair.
That's the only reason I haven't 100%. I don't feel like dealing with the fish. They can be a pain to hit. Sometimes they're just a bitch. Other times they're easy as shit because they actually decide to stay. And other times I just can't damn find them.
multiple drones offline. What the hell was that?
The enemy's acquired simultaneous strike capabilities. Think faster.
So I'm on like New Game plus 7, I think, in Sekiro. I'm just lazy as shit.
Beats me.
Confirmed strike on target.
Well, Sekiro is one of the... Once you're good at the game, it doesn't matter how high the New Game Plus goes, basically. Because if you can already yeet an entire boss's health bar in one thing, doesn't matter how big the health bar is bloated. And they don't bloat the posture gauges. So as long as you can keep the posture up, it doesn't matter.
Yep. Sorry about that. Someone was texting me over and over again.
I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion. Not until I finish disarming the bomb.
Oh, they shoot it. Never mind. Wait, what? Oh, I'm stupid. There we go.
You think that's it, Dark Knight? I've got this whole city wired to blow. Try and disarm the explosives, and you'll face even more of my drones. You see, I've waited years. No one is taking this from me. I'll get a charred crater if they try.
Sir, that warning was broadcast publicly. I suspect the Arkham Knight wishes to discourage outside intervention.
Batman should be wanted for bloody
The Arkham Knight's trail leads into Miagani Island. Lower the Mercy Bridge.
Vandalism at this point.
He already has been countless times.
The militia must have.
Yeah, I was gonna say
hardwired
his list of crimes would be.
Find me their
His
access
list of
point.
crimes
wouldn't
is
even-
like,
yeah.
at this point, vandalism is just a tiny mark, honestly. Like, he's done way worse.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like if you've ever seen one of those like, oh, every crime Walter White or Saul Goodman is committed and how long they'd be in jail. the video would be so long that it wouldn't even be funny. It would genuinely wrap around to being boring. And by that I mean it would basically just be an unedited 20-year-long Let's Play of just shit he's done. Because I don't know how long this Batman has canonically been around, but I'm gonna guess a long-ass time.
For reference, Arkham Asylum is 8 years into his career, so quite a while.
Asylum's, yeah.
Well, at least one of the charges would be murder, so that we know.
No, he has not killed someone.
Yeah, he has. Joker. It was
Uh,
implied. It was, even if he didn't actually like
To
shoot
clear
it,
them out.
he
Find the
was
access
responsible
point
for
they're
his
using to
death.
hack into the transport network.
It'd be
I don't think
homicide.
that's how that works legally.
From a legal standpoint, he actually would. It would be homicide because
I could be
New York-
wrong, but in City, he had the vial. He was going to use it, and then like the Joker accidentally slapped it out of his hands and it broke, right?
Yep.
That's not like murder or manslaughter.
No.
They probably could actually do it for involuntary manslaughter at least. Because
think so. That's like-
it would have been.
He was gonna say
his duty.
the thing is that Batman did not poison Joker. Joker poisoned
He's like
himself.
actively trying to save him. Yes, like
No,
that
like,
would
it-
be like. If
The thing
someone
is remember, word of law is weird.
Exactly, but like that would be tantamount to like a doctor or nurse setting up life support for a patient, the patient accidentally spilling some water on the outlet or whatever, the equipment's getting fried, and then them dying, and then holding the person responsible.
Yeah,
Which,
they-
like, sure,
they-
maybe if there's OSHA
they-
violations responsible for the electrical shortage, but
I can guarantee someone would, and they probably could. Simply because it is a situation in which could be applied.
I
Because it's
guarantee legal cases like that have happened, but I don't think it would hold up in the court of public opinion. Like, sure, the court of law would do that, but it's like, eh.
And likely in this case, it'd be because of negligence. He should have known that Joker could have done that.
Wait, what the fuck did they put on there?
I have no idea.
Is that a sensor?
I guess.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
They
Sure.
know you like hiding.
Okay.
The game's like.
I mean, that's fine, honestly. There's like 1,000 fucking vantage points. That's like the least concerning thing they could probably do right now.
That's when it's actually a bomb. Where are the others? Dead?
Dead, yeah. Well, dead, quote, but yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, hitting someone in the back
With the
with,
Arkham Knight's
basically with
men
the
taken
butt
care
of
of,
a.
I can use their
Oh yeah,
upload
they're
terminal
bombs.
to lower
They're
the
mines.
bridges.
Yeah.
With a shotgun, with the amount of with the rifle, excuse me, the butt of their gun, with how strong he currently is, because of his own physical strength and the fucking suit.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're fucking dead.
I mean, he's done similar with an iron, like actual like electric gloves.
Yeah, I know, and they should be that character should definitely be dead. Because I remember watching that. They should be dead.
It's doing too much real world logic. Like even in the real world, things like tasers still have their.
Riddle me pissed, Batman.
Killing you,
You confuse me with
even though
Robin. The big
they are
guy and I aren't
by meant to be as non-lethal possible.
I know.
You know, single thing, like on like hitting their head on something on the way down. Multitude of ways you can kill.
You had
But,
cut out a bunch there. I have no idea what you're talking about. I had no idea.
Discord
what you
is
said, yeah.
one sec. Discord's like super awful at the moment.
Your
but-
intellectual superior. Did you think I would just forget our last meeting, Dark Knight? You humiliated me. I know you will not beat me this time. It is utterly impossible. You cannot do it. I have won already.
I will mock your attempts to solve my conundrums. I will stand triumphant over your bloodied corpse. And as the dim light fades for good in your tiny dullard's mind, your final thought will be how I
Okay, it's better now.
There we go.
I don't know how long I cut out, but basically I was saying, like, obviously in a realistic setting, there's, like, so many ways things could go wrong. Like, even things like tasers, which by design are meant to be extremely non-lethal in the grand scheme of things, can still kill you. Like, if you have, like, a heart condition especially, like, the odds go way up. But, even through things that, like, no sane person would ever assume has, like, a serious chance of killing someone, like, just pushing someone, could totally still kill them, because depending on how they land, they could snap their own neck or crush their own pipe or asphyxiate or any number of things, you know?
What it broke about is, like, in this game, specifically this game, if because there's like other there's other games with like stuff too, but usually like it's because they have the same technological level as you, so like justifiable. Oh, you can knock them out. Why? Because you know, like they could survive this. But like in this case, it's the opposite. You have such a high technological advantage that I can kind of like understand, like, to a limited extent, some of people surviving. Because, like, oh, you know exactly where the, like, weak points are, so you're not going to kill them and stuff like that. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure crushing someone's head in or kicking it in with a boot or a gun is going to bloody kill them. So, like, there's a little bit of disbelief I can do, but it only goes so far.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Batman? That had better be you.
Oh, look, it's
Keep
an
still.
important character.
Technically,
okay?
yes.
Perfect. What little girl doesn't dream of being bait for her strapping Dark Knight?
We're leaving.
You might be, but I'm not.
Ah, both contestants are finally here. Tonight, folks, we've got riddles galore. But first, let me introduce my beautiful assistant.
Stop it with your Hawaiian shirt looking ass.
Yeah, I was gonna say! It does look like a Hawaiian shirt.
Scrape from Gotham's utterly uninspired underbelly. Why rely on others for help when you can design, program, engineer, and manufacture it yourself?
Okay.
Bring it down!
Oh shit, okay.
What a pair you make. Together, you're just competent enough to survive. Enjoy it while it lasts, Dark Knight. I have
Oh,
more
look, this is
in store for
totally
you
a
than
co-op game,
many
guys.
things.
There's a player too. It's just an AI.
Yeah. I don't know how good an Arkham, a two-player Arkham game would be, to be honest.
Pretty good.
I mean, if there was no multiplayer built... Okay, so there's obviously some limited AI functionality being designed around multiple characters, but I'm sure it would fall apart in a million different areas.
Oh yeah. But you could probably make it work pretty well. Specifically a game that doesn't rely on the co-op, but it's an option. They could definitely do it. An Arkham game that would rely, like, only co-op, everything is co-op. That probably would not work.
Take that rocket-fueled roadster and head on over to Chinatown.
We're ignoring the low-hanging fruits of, you know, Gotham Knights being a pretty
Shush.
mid game.
Shush.
Yeah, I know, that game don't exist.
That game doesn't exist.
That game doesn't exist
Yeah.
because it's bad.
Even though it's actually not horrible, it's just...
I know it's not horrible.
It's just stupid.
Of course I'm staying here. Go get my keys.
There's so much random crap that happens in that game that are just like...
The twist is dumb and I hate it.
Good work. I'll contact you when I'm in position.
They could have, like, set up something actually cool, and then they're like, nah.
Batman, old boy, this is quite the dilemma, isn't it? Do you save the incompetent friend who got herself kidnapped, or the incompetent
Joker,
friend
fucking
who got
shut
herself
up.
kidnapped?
Nah.
Personally,
He's
I
never
don't
gonna
see
shut
any
up.
As much as I love you, fucking shut up.
I'm sure he went to a lot of trouble. Besides, you can't save all of Barbara. I killed half of her.
Stop being a figment of Batman's imagination and his fixation of Joker.
No. He's gonna keep hearing
God, I
voices
hate
in his
how
head.
Ridiculous and being... Deadass have spent 2.5 hours to write like 1,200 words. I hate Perfectionism
I'm heading to
sucks.
Mercy Bridge to pick up the
0 out of
trail
10.
tonight's
Don't
vehicle.
recommend.
Yeah.
C's get degrees.
C's get degrees. True.
True. Most writers don't. Not writers. Most jobs don't give a shit what your GPA is. So yeah.
Yeah. C's get degrees, baby.
The only time they care is if for certification or something. Usually.
Certification or jobs directly related to teaching.
Yeah, and even then, jobs related to teaching are usually depends on the position and field.
If you want to get paid more than 20 an hour, they're probably going to vet your GPA and do a lot of other stuff. Just talking from experience here.
I can tell you that is not true here.
Okay.
If you want that, they make you take special courses, and those are unrelated to your original GPA.
Okay. I mean, there's like a teaching certification, but I'm talking like private tutoring, which is different.
Private tutoring? Yeah, no, they don't. There's basically no vetting in private tutoring.
I'm at the bridge.
Like at all.
I should probably warn you, there's a significant
I was a private tutor several times. There's basically no vetting at all. The only time there's a vet is when it's like you're a tutor for a certificate.
Okay. Because like half the places I've done, they've like it has like entry exams and everything. So yeah. I mean, like for me, it's fine, but whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Most of the time, rather than a GPA, they'll give you a test on the spot or something.
Yeah.
Because
I mean, usually it's that.
That's far better of a test of your actual skill, because you could have had a 50 in a course, but you actually know it pretty darn well. It's just that for whatever reason you weren't very good at that course.
Yeah, they have to do it because it could account for a lot of things. Because I imagine it must be very common for there to be high-achieving students who have just completely forgotten everything they learned from high school.
Yep. Yep.
As a matter of fact, given how the American education system works, that seems extraordinarily likely. But, yeah. I love how I'm drilling that as if this isn't just like an ultra-systemic issue everywhere.
It is everywhere, yeah.
Yeah.
Where is your fucking friends? Let me...
Besides,
okay,
like, Finland's, because Finland apparently can just... well, okay, Finland's not, like, perfect, but they, you know, are ahead of the curve when it comes to this. I'm not even gonna get into... Look at, like, Korea. Like, Japan and Korea is just, like, all of our problems, but, like, on steroids for the most part.
Yeah, it's just extreme.
It all falls apart, Batman. Everything you worked for, the peace you built on a foundation of sand.
Back up! It's the bat! Drive!
Looking at this makes me kind of want to play Metal Gear Rising again.
Fair enough, honestly.
I can do it in about...
It's a quick game.
6 hours, I think.
It's like dead-ass like a 4-hour game.
Yeah. I've done streams of it before. Like, the
Yeah.
entire thing.
Yeah.
Hell, I did a stream using just the Fox Blade because it's so stupid.
Yeah. I remember in undergrad, I was just looking through one of my floor mates' game collections and stuff while we were just talking about stuff, and I saw that they had an unopened box of Metal Gear Rising. I'm like, you gotta play this shit. You gotta play it now. You're gonna do it in one sitting, and I'm gonna be with you for this whole thing.
Fair enough.
And it was peak.
Yeah.
Because going into that game completely blind is a fucking trip.
Yeah, it is unironically peak fiction type shit. It's so funny.
Also, we literally played through the game in 2012, so the Armstrong Make America Great Again line.
Oh no.
Sorry, I said 2012, I meant to say 2016. The game is not out in 2012.
Aw,
to my knowledge. It was
you played that shit in
2013.
2016? Holy shit, that must have been the funniest shit ever.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was 2013. It's 2013 on the first release, and then the second release was 2014.
Yeah, sounds about right. The PC release was 2014, I know that.
Yeah.
I know that because a YouTuber I follow, his 2013 Game of the Year was Metal Gear Rising, and his 2014 Game of the Year was the PC port of Metal Gear Rising.
Based and fair.
Valid. Well, the PC port also came with like all the every DLC and stuff.
All the DLC, which
The
I don't
only
realize
one
the DLC is not very good, but it's free.
excluding the some of the weapon DLC, which was exclusive, which is just sad. But most of it is there. And of course, obviously, you can get very silly very quickly.
Yeah.
Get the Fox Blade, level it up all the way, unlock its final power, ignore everything with armor. It does actually slightly less damage though than the other options, and has slightly less reach, so you do actually need to be kind of careful when using it against bosses and stuff. But against everyone else, it is just the slaughter simulator.
Yeah, I think you did like Revengeance with Foxblade.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't.
No, I didn't. I wasn't that stupid.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Because that actually makes Revengeance harder. Because the enemies will just immediately parry you. It doesn't go through parries, it goes through their armor. No, I did Revengeance after at a later date, and fuck it. I hate it. So, it is the most easy and hardest difficulty spike in a game I've ever played.
Well, that's kind of the thing, is like, Revengeance's combat is very volatile by design, because, yeah, you will die in 2 hits, but you can also just, you know, go back to full health.
Yeah.
Off any kill, basically,
what is
in
this?
theory.
What is this 2 hits? Revengeance is 1.
Yeah, it's 1 hit, Lamau.
What?
It's
Is it?
1. It's 2 hits if they don't parry, but the enemies actually know how to parry on Revengeance difficulty. It's a 1-shot if you get parried.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power
And you don't
to trigger
dodge.
a controlled
Alright.
explosion.
Like,
All the
it
neurons
is-
in my brain are short-circuiting. Last time I played this game was 2017.
And of course, the final boss, doesn't matter if you have the max health possible, 1-shot. Everything is a
Well,
1-shot.
yeah, Armstrong is not an easy fight.
And because it's Revengeance, so it's very hard, or Revengeance, you actually have to fucking fight him at the beginning.
Yep.
You can't just get to this 0.1 health. You actually have to fight him, and you have to bring him down 10 fucking %. Oh, you can't block him either, because he will one-shot you through your guard.
I feel like what broke the game's balance for me is, and you're, well, okay, it's not really cringe for me to say this. I used to watch Angry Joe Show back in like 2014, 2015. I think we all had the era of watching cringe YouTubers. I also watched Nostalgia Critic back then while we're just airing our laundry out.
Yeah.
He discovered something where he's just like, oh yeah, if you repeatedly flick the left stick towards any enemy that seems remotely aggressive, you're basically just gonna auto block and parry every single attack in the entire game. You do not have to learn timings for anything in the whole game, and it's true.
No, and that is legitimately actually how the game is made. How do you parry? You
pepper spray
move,
on
you
the
press
right side of
up
the driver's
on the
face.
analog stick
Oracle must have
towards
been in the
whatever
past.
Yeah,
enemy.
but I don't think they intended you to spam it.
No, they did not, which is why it just works.
Yeah.
Now you're less likely to get the perfect parries off, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Your-
'cause your
like-
main goal is not dying.
Yeah, your big goal's not dying. So as long as you once you learn how to perfect parry, specifically Revengeance gets really fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Like you'll get these counters off of a counter, and it's actually a really fun volley time. And it almost
Yeah.
reminds me of like early Devil May Cry combat, where it's like you can still do these crazy combos, but you're a little more limited in your
Yeah.
options. It's like
That-
almost like that, where you get a nice rhythm going. But
I love how I say early, as if it's not every single DMC before 5. Like, 5 is just where they...
yes.
What's up? Oh, and Reboot.
Essentially, yeah. Yeah. Essentially,
Reboot lets you go crazy too. Like,
yeah.
You really have to work to do crazy shit in DMC4. A DMC5, kind of like... And this is coming from someone who... You already know I have way too many fucking hours in DMC5. DMC5 will let you break the game so easy. Like, I could literally teach someone how to do an infinite in that game in about 40 seconds. That's not even a joke.
What happened?
Yeah. there's the door. The door is
Wow.
the most important part.
I guess.
Torn cleanly off the hinges. The door must have been opened before the crash. Oracle got out.
I need to examine the reconstruction. Pinpoint where she landed.
Oh shit, someone made an SMT5 randomizer?
Oh
shit.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just, oh no. Dude, there's so much shit I already gotta do.
Yeah, like...
You thought you were afraid?
So I'm looking at the
though.
Nexus mod page, and I hate how half the SMT5 mods are porn.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Well, welcome to Nexus mods.
No, this isn't even Nexus, this is Game Banana.
Oh.
Yeah,
which is the less horny of the two sites from my experience.
Wow.
It's also the one with far stricter nudity and such
Oracle
controls.
stopped here. Someone took a shot at her.
You have
I
the
should
like.
analyze
There's
the
a
point of
lot of
impact for
check
ballistic
boxes you need to fill off. You can't, unless you put certain things in, you can't search for new things. And there's a lot of caveats. And of course, Game Banana has a far stricter policy. So like certain new, like nudity or
The
related
caliber of the
things
weapon is a match for the
cannot be
Arcanite's
like
sidearm.
directly
The trajectory
sexual.
and impact velocity
Like there's a
points to
specific
shooter that
caveat,
matches
so
his
like no
height.
sex
At
mods,
this
for
range, he couldn't
example.
have missed.
Yeah.
A warning.
You can have a just a nude mod. That's fine. Characters having sex? No.
Yeah. I mean, I'm familiar with this stuff because of, what's it called? You know how there was that whole scare where Capcom, like, hard disabled people from using mods in tournaments?
Oracle knew
Yes.
she couldn't escape.
What if I told
She
you I know
caused
the
this
guy who's
crash for a
responsible for
reason.
that? I know the guy who
must
made
have
that one
clue
nude
or called
Chun-Li
them
mod
away.
that caused this whole shitstorm, dude.
No,
I'm not even
surprised.
joking. Half of his income is making nude mods.
It's probably pretty bloody lucrative, from what I understand.
It is. Although it comes at the expense of seeing unwelcome Zenless Zone Zero nudes plastered on my timeline. So, I mean, I already never use Twitter at work for reasons I think are self-evident. But yeah. And it's like, on one hand, it's cringe. On the other hand, I can't even imagine how much money he must be getting paid to do that shit. And it's just like, you know what? Fine.
If it works, it works. Pays bills, it pays bills. Yeah. So. Yeah. What was it? There was a mod that was like there was a randomizer of something that I got defeated at some point. It was like really stupid.
I don't know.
I don't remember what it is though.
Mr. Wayne.
Lucius, Oracle left me the scrambler device at the scene of the crash.
I just remember being like
Decrypt the data so I
incredibly
can
stupid.
pinpoint the Arkham Knight's location.
This kind of thing was more Miss Gordon's specialty. I'll see what I can do, but
Oh.
it'll take me a little while.
I'll probably have to look for it
I'll
again.
meet you at Wayne
I don't think I
Tower
actually
when you're
watched
ready.
it.
Alfred, give me an update on
It'll
Gotham's
probably
most
come up
wanted.
somewhere.
One moment, sir. Right, these two are just in. A mysterious hooded figure has been spotted on a rooftop in Grand Avenue. He appears to be standing beside a burning bat symbol, sir. It might be wise to establish whether this interloper is friend or foe.
Okay.
Yeah, that's enough writing for now.
That's fair.
God.
Blaze at the Bristol
Yeah.
fire
Life is
station.
pain, I hate.
Life is
Arson,
pain.
sir, as the power to the building has been cut,
Baby.
disabling the fire suppression system.
Ah.
You may wish to investigate.
I'm almost done.
Oh boy, there's a lot of missions. Okay.
Whoops.
Someone's attacked the fire station in Bristol. I'm going to put out the blaze and find who's responsible.
I'm just glad I've already written these out. It'd be so much worse if I didn't.
Yeah.
Well, I might as well put a column break here because that looks really stupid.
I've got him.
What are you doing?
What the fuck?
I am writing an actual like D&D supplement.
Okay.
So I'm using a tool that uses a specific kind of markdown to basically write it out. And
Oh, that's funny. I use Obsidian, which is also Markdown based.
yeah, this is I forget what's actually like the markdown. Technically, it's like there's a specific version of markdown it's using. I don't know. But because it's based around HTML, things like divs and classes and stuff are all built in. So I was able to use it, and it also allows CSS extensions. So you literally can just have a style, and you could just plop it in and mess with it as much as you want. I've already done that.
Yeah.
So the beginning of my thing is just a style, so it looks different. Was it a bit of a pain in the ass to put in? Yes. We don't talk about that. But it is like you can see like, oh, there's like an actual thing, and it's helped because I can actually read some of this.
Firefly.
So someone who doesn't know markup would probably have some issues doing this. I didn't forget. Yeah, I don't think I've actually used Obsidian. Probably used it.
It's basically for me, I use it instead of Google Docs just because it's all end-to-end encrypted and it runs way better. And I just like from a user experience perspective, if you just know all the keyboard shortcuts, you can hammer through stuff really, really fast.
Yeah, it looks like originally it was a Mac. Basically, like originally they made it for Mac, which makes sense because
Yeah.
But they actually did bring it to Windows. Okay.
Yeah, this is what I've been using. It also makes it really nice for doing code because it has like syntax highlighting for almost every single language, so you don't have to worry about that either.
That's pretty common for most EDI's interfaces.
Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, you gotta remember, before this I was using Google Docs, okay? Sorry, well, okay, yeah. I did that because I wanted to use LibreOffice just because I really don't like Google, but then eventually they gave in, and now I swapped.
But like most development environments that are like generic. So Visual Studio and its toned down code version.
I use Visual Studio Code, yeah.
Yeah, and a few there's some others too. Actually, yeah, Notepad++.
He's dangerous.
Though it's more, but it's mostly specialized in C and C++. But you can run. It does have other plugins. There's another one I have on the computer, and I forget it because I don't use it. But a lot of them do have like either built-in, like it's just built-in. For example, Visual Studio Code. Most of it is built-in. Not all of it. But for example, like Python is built-in. It just won't run unless you install the plugin extension. Because it doesn't. Because of course it doesn't work. And if you don't have Python even installed on your computer in the first place, you can't even run it on your computer if you compile it anyway.
Hello, Batman.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah, dude, I think I told you the story on this. I was sick as shit when I was playing this game, so I was just like too fucking winded to do anything. I was just stone-faced. Which is funny because I startle so easily normally.
It's really funny.
I trust you have not forgotten.
Also, hi, Azrael.
Azrael.
That's my trick. Make me play a FNAF game when I'm sick, and then.
The
yeah, I'll keep it in mind. It just buy you all of FNAF and then just get you sick.
Is burning.
I won't lie, I lost a lot of respect for FNAF when I realized just how shallow the psychological feedback loop is behind just like the fact that it's just like, oh yeah, and I don't know if the later games changed it, but just like, oh yeah, the jump scare is the fail state, and then the game ends. I'm like, hold on, I can make any game into FNAF from a psychological profile perspective by just
The
hooking it up
psychological
so I get receive a
standpoint-
mild electrical shock every time I get hit in the game. I'm just like, every game is FNAF now.
I know most of the games work like that. Security Breach, though, I believe
It is an open.
depends.
In Security Breach, it's more so a like, oh, you like wander around or some shit.
If you
Also,
improve
I
your
did not pay
abilities,
attention to this
when the
conversation.
time is right, I'll
Yeah.
consider it.
He's a stupid knight in a game about bats, so he's not important.
It's the Arkham Knight!
A stealth game with the mild electric shocks when you take damage thing would be like the most mortifying thing ever. Like, holy shit. That would probably be worse than FNAF where you get shocked when you get jump scared, honestly.
Prove you are worthy.
Okay.
We go again. We'll kill you, freak.
And we're just playing as a guy now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine. I'm good at combat. I was just surprised that one hit fucking killed him. I was like, oh, okay.
You're stronger
Great
than I thought.
success.
Signal me when you're ready to be challenged again.
Sir, I've captured Azrael's performance.
Good work, Alfred. Run the usual physiological tests.
Then am I to understand you are considering him as your successor?
Yes.
None of us know what will happen after tonight. I'll be in touch.
Well, you have a perfectly good successor. You know, his name's fucking Robin.
Nightwing, actually, but yes.
No, remember, they literally called him Robin in this game.
I mean, yeah.
At the moment.
Well, there's Nightwing and Robin, that's the thing.
That's me, no, like, but currently there's literally fucking Robin
creatures
as
still
well.
large
Like,
on Miyagani Island.
you have an easy successor right there. Oh, we don't want to give it to Nightwing. Then just give it fucking to Robin. Bonk.
I like to
Yeah.
avoid winning by default whenever possible. Default.
Wait, what?
Also, actually, wait, let me see. Do we have D&D tomorrow, by the way?
I don't.
Arrow?
I
It seems like
think-
we should be, right?
I think. It sounds like it.
Okay.
Nobody's saying anything other than, oh, they finished their finals, so I'm like, oh, okay, is it, are we gonna play D&D?
That is an implicit yes, as far as I'm concerned.
So yeah, I don't know.
I should probably fill in the power pool. So the power pool is 2 until level 5.
Request, I've created a series of diagnostic
2.
simulations to test the various
Oh, oops,
functions of the
you had an
suit
extra
and
thing. 2, 3 until level 9.
Who are these army guys? They're taking over buildings,
And
blocking
then
off roads like they
4
own the
until
place.
level 13.
Oh.
13 it becomes 5. And then level 17 it becomes 6.
I wish Joker's Funland was still open. No lines for the Ferris wheel.
Then you have 6 for a whopping 3 levels, and then it's unlimited because I'm too lazy to actually change to give them a level 20 capstone that isn't just you have unlimited power points. How do you know the person was lazy? They just went, really it's capstone, it's fine, right? Just so I'm not going insane, Jerub's capstone is actually their unlimited wild shape, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Not going insane.
Alfred, run analysis on the blood sample I just uploaded.
Right you are, Master Bruce. I'm searching for possible matches now. How you managed to get this sample is beyond me, sir.
Sweet, sweet special.
The blood is heavily mutated, but we have a partial match, a Dr. Kirk Langstrom.
Oh yeah, I forgot I
for any
gave them
properties in
fucking
Gotham
evasion.
owned or leased by Dr. Langstrom.
Certainly. Let me
You're
see.
never gonna hit the vagrant.
He and his wife lease a basement
They even have
laboratory
proficiency in
Chinatown.
deck saves. You're never gonna fucking hit them. Oh yeah, level 9, they technically get nothing. They just get an increase in their power pool. I really
The
was
militia
kind of
have
mean.
deployed one of the devices near Grand Avenue. Time for a little
Level 9
bomb
kind of sucks.
disposal.
For a lot of classes, actually.
Where are the others? What have you done with them?
Is that weird, like, intermediate level, right? Or, like, it's just issues.
I don't know if you figured it out yet, but this don't end well for you. What do you mean? Hey, I think you might have a word, man.
SI. Item power pool times 5.
You're gonna kill me?
Beginning hack now, sir. Militia
Specialty.
forces
Oh,
emerge
oh yeah, no, I did give them the extra attack.
Batman's taking out a Rattler.
I believe I gave it to Spider gets it. Yeah, I did.
Batman took out a drone.
That's my timing on this back.
Also, now that I'm thinking about it, remember how I had this conversation with you earlier, Arrow, about like how the Batmobile probably came from a position of like feeling obligated to make some sort of substantial disruption to the formula, or whatever mechanical. They probably could have just gotten away with having a much greater emphasis on like cooperative segments or like playing the other Batman characters, and that would have been totally fine.
Yeah.
And also if they had like a greater narrative focus on like the various Robins or whatever, or Bat successors, then you could do a lot more interesting stuff narratively with the Arkham Knight's identity.
Yeah.
But no. Instead, just Bat Tank, which once again I think is a little overhated, but
Like, I
okay,
don't
correction.
hate it, but it does, like, I don't know, it's
Yeah.
very clear they focus on the tank more so than anything else.
The tank stuff is really front-loaded. You've already probably played more than half the tank content, unless you go for 100%.
Fair.
Which I think you might actually be going for 100%, so...
I mean...
Yeah, moot point.
That's... yeah.
This game is actually very fun to 100% on the whole.
I mean, this game has a true ending behind 100%, so...
Yeah. They knew they were cooking. They had a good game on their hands.
Yeah.
Everyone remembers. The game came out in 2015, so would it have won? No, it definitely didn't win Game of the Year, because I would have remembered that. But,
I do think the tank segments are a little bit much. And I do not like the control changes, but otherwise it's fine. I can
use the power
So The Witcher 3 won the Game Awards. It's
that
best
would
of
make
the year.
sense. Which is funny, because the gameplay in that game is hot ass, but whatever.
Developer of the Year was CD Projekt Red.
Oh, the irony. Did we know they were a human meat grinder yet by that point, or no?
No, we did not.
Okay.
We found out after Cyberpunk, I think.
No, we knew it before Cyberpunk, but the extent of it we knew with Cyberpunk. Like, we heard about it when the Blood and Roses DLC came out.
Yeah.
It was just people offhandedly mentioning how bad the hours were. But crunch wasn't, like, a huge point of discussion yet.
I don't... Oh, they were nominated for Best Art Direction, but Ori and the Blind Forest won.
Okay, that's kind of fair, though.
I'll play your games and I'll win.
I don't know if they've been they were nominated for anything else. Oh, Mark Hamill was nominated as for the Joker.
Okay.
He didn't win. Viva Seve as Hannah Smith won her story.
I forgot about First Story. God, there's so many random indie games that I just... whatever.
I don't think... Oh my lord, Halo 5 Guardians was nominated as Best Shooter. That was gonna win.
I mean, it's just one of those awards like Best Fighting Game where sometimes there's just a filler title because they need 5 entries.
I think
It
more than
happens.
5 games came out though that were shooter that year.
Ones that would be on the Game Awards, because you gotta remember, this was when the Game Awards were like at their most corporate because they needed to get their foot off the ground.
We'll see. Metal Gear 5 Phantom Pain won Best Action. Arkham Knight was nominated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Phantom Pain is a really fun game. I just, we don't talk about that story.
What story?
Honestly, I don't even mind because it has the decency to stay out of like your way, and it doesn't muck up the canon too much. At least by Metal Gear standards, it doesn't.
Oh, for Phantom Pain. Oh, okay. I don't.
It's
know
like
too
why I
much about it.
prefer, like, Mist. Apparently, you play SMT5. It's like why I low-key prefer the writing in vanilla SMT5 to Vengeance, because vanilla, the writing is dog shit, but it stays out of the way. Vengeance's writing is present enough that I can't ignore it, but not meaningfully better in my opinion.
I like SMT5. I just haven't really had much time to play it because I don't own it. So anytime I play it, it's because it's someone else's.
Oh, just emulate, dude.
No, I refuse to. I refuse to pirate a game from an actual company I like.
Okay.
Now, to be fair, if I had the game and I had and I actually spent the time to dump it, then sure.
Oh my.
For example, all 3DS games are like that. Any game I play usually on stream, the 3DS game, those are my ROMs.
Yeah, I do that too.
So like,
only with 3DS though. I've not done it for my Switch, even though I have an early model Switch which could have the ROM zones.
Yeah, so like I could, I just don't feel like it, and I don't like, especially for new games, like more modern games, which like they're still like being produced and you can still buy it. For a game you can't buy, fuck them.
Yeah.
AKA most GameCube titles, because quite a few GameCube titles you just can't buy.
Yeah.
There's no remaster, there's no re-release, you can't buy them.
Yeah.
Wii games, same thing, but Wii games are a bit more of a pain because.
But what do you mean? They have the 2 GameCube games everyone cares about on Wii U.
Thing is, I do actually have the Wii U, and I could legitimately play those. Though I am missing Twilight Princess HD.
Yeah. About 2 years ago, I actually dug out my Wii U just to play Tropical Freeze again. So it's like, it's not the most unrealistic thing.
Yeah.
Although setting it up was a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's like, yeah. And yeah, No Man's Sky, by the way, won most anticipated game.
They didn't know.
They didn't. Yeah.
Like,
as a
That's
casual reminder, fighting game of the year of 2022 was Multiverses, by the way, and now look at that game.
What other fighting games came out in 2022 though?
Don't remember.
I can let you know. 1 minute.
Because it's like, if there was just a barren landscape with nothing to compete with
I also think it was most anticipated as well, I believe, for fighting game at least.
It's like, okay, maybe Mortal Kombat 1 was out in 2022? No, I don't think so. MK11, I think,
Best
was
fighting
20.
game. Okay, so these were the games nominated for Best Fighting Game. Multiverses.
Okay.
DNF Duel.
Okay.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle Royale. Cyber Connect 2. The King of Fighters 15. And Sifu.
Okay, the fact that Sifu was nominated should kind of tell you how this landscape is, but also the fact that Sifu didn't win is stupefying.
Yeah.
Like,
I think I even voted for
Multiverses...
Sifu, to be honest.
What's up?
I think I even voted for Sifu, to be honest.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, Multiverses, even back then, had some really stupefying design choices, and that was the good version of the game.
Yeah. I'll take... Most anticipated was Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh yeah, no shit.
Oh, but RPG was so, like, packed. You had Elden Ring, who won, obviously. Live Alive. Live Alive. I think it's Live Alive.
I don't recall.
Pokemon Legends Arceus, Triangle Strategy, and Xenoblade 3 all fighting for RPG. Depending who you ask, it was... Like, really depends on who you ask. Some people do think Xenoblade 3 deserved it more than Elden Ring.
I mean, Xenoblade 3 is a more pure RPG. Elden Ring is an action RPG.
Yeah, well, also because Elden Ring already won, like, best game, like, Game of the Year.
Yeah,
And
but like,
yes, game
in
direction.
theory, you're not supposed to just ration the awards out like that. In theory, so.
In theory, but it's like, yeah. So it also depends on who you ask, stuff like that.
This isn't just a test of
So, in my opinion,
Dark Knight.
I like Xenoblade Chronicles 3 more, therefore I think it deserves it. But Elden Ring has a broader appeal.
Oh my god!
More people
Sorry.
would probably play it. Even just because it is a more... I hate to use this term for a FromSoft game. Generic game.
I don't know if you
Because
saw
it-
me fucking almost like fly fucking 5 feet up in the air or some shit after I fucking got hit with that platform or not.
I did see that. It was very funny.
I was like, holy
Figured it out, or blundered your way to victory.
Best adaptation,
Time to help
Arcane.
Catwoman with her key.
Yeah, I get what you're
Genshin
saying, though.
Impact winning players.
Now then, detective.
Well, yeah, I mean, gachas are going to consistently win because, you know, they're getting goaded into doing it, which is funny because I think gacha, like, the Hoyo games are pretty infamous for not doing that.
Yeah.
Listen carefully,
Yeah.
Dark Knight. Your
I really don't
life
care about players'
depends
voice,
on
though.
it.
It's just like, it matters less and less, especially with how many gachas there are. It's just like a given.
Well, 3. Well, actually, this year it didn't. It didn't win. Black Myth Wukong won.
Did Wukong win? Well, that's
Yeah, Wukong
different
won.
because China has 1 billion people in it.
Yeah. But yeah, the options were Wukong.
Yeah, I'm gonna play
Genshin,
that when it comes out. Well,
Elden
not when
Ring.
it comes out. I'm getting it for Christmas.
Shadow of the Erd Tree, Wuwa, and Zenless Sub-Zero.
I wasn't paying much attention. I don't remember Shadow of the Erd Tree winning much of anything, actually.
Didn't win anything.
That's fucked. Shadow of the Erd Tree is really good. I think people... It is so overrated, if I'm gonna be real with you.
I think the big reason is that it was nominated for Game of the Year, and people were a bit peeved at that because there was other DLC previous years that people believe was good enough
Yeah.
to be there, and then Elden Ring, like, this was the first one, so they're a bit peeved.
That's like saying we shouldn't do student loan forgiveness because look at all these other people who didn't do it, though.
But so in this case they voted for something else, basically, because of that.
Mm-hmm.
It does at least set a precedent that DLC can win.
Yeah.
One down.
I more
Not
think
that
that
I
there should,
think it will happen.
I do think that they should have an actual, like, too bad, there's actually a category. There probably
Best
should be a
DLC should be
category. There should be a fucking category for it, because it's like, duh.
Well, 9 lives.
Like, we have, even if there's, like, not a massive amount of really good DLC, there's always 1 or 2 that are like, holy hell, this is amazing.
If they can do best fighting game, they can do best DLC.
Valid.
If you can brute force 5 nominatable games into nominable, there's a word for it, but I can't come up with it. Eligible, let's just say,
Yeah.
Fighting games, you could do it for DLC, no doubt.
Yeah, most Astrobot, Metaphor Refantasio, and looks like and Balatro are really the ones that won the most.
Yeah.
Though Arkham Shadow won Best VR.
Yeah.
That makes
I'm only 2 hours into Astrobot. I cannot wrap my head around how people like it that much.
I don't know.
It's
the
really mechanically solid, but it's the Celeste thing where I'm just like, it's mechanically solid, but like, at least for me, I tend to want my platformers to have other things to fill in. So like usually like a very specific atmosphere or something. Which is why like I've like resonated with like the Mario Galaxy games and the Oddworld games, because those have like very, very clear atmospheres which they really just hammer in. And then also Astrobot has that thing that I complained about in Across the Spider-Verse where there's too much tech flexing and it makes me grouchy.
There's basically 2 things that I'm pretty sure is the reason, and I'm only really going to say one of them is the more important one, and that is it's the first 3D platformer in a while from a large company, and a lot of people took notice. That's why. And also because a lot of people actually played it.
But I don't like the idea of Game of the Year being influenced by like a desire to to like nudge the industry in a certain direction.
Game of the Year has always been that.
It's always been.
I know
it's
that.
always been that, because that's the idea of
You know what? Fair enough. If it's like, if it wins DICE Game Awards or stuff like that, then that would be another thing, because that's that seems to be more meritocratic, at least in theory. While Game Awards is a lot more,
It's voting by the player base. What do the players want to see more of? It is why after every Game Awards, essentially the next 2 years, you will see people try to make more games like the games that won awards.
Yep.
Which is both a good and a bad thing, because it means that people are making games that have a good solid foundation.
Overwatch won in 2016, and look what that did to us. It thrusted us into the dark timeline.
Essentially.
It could have been Doom. We could have had a boomer shooter renaissance outside of Ultra Kill, but no.
Essentially, yeah, that's basically what happened. You'll get games that push the direction. Now, when you get to individual people's things,
I think that's just a confirmation bias, because the timeline for game developments just doesn't add up. That would be a 5 to 6 year delay between a game winning and then the trend materializing.
Not for AAA games.
Beats me.
I'm not talking about AAA games. I'm talking about easier to produce titles.
Oh yeah, okay.
Easier to produce titles, let's say a AAA studio making a single A game. They can make that in about 2 years. Because it's small, it's easy, it can come out. You'll notice a lot of them have connections. So a lot of the games you'll see briefly, I'll go, that looks remarkably similar. And then, of course, indie games will be announced, usually.
Yeah.
Close after. And you'll go, that's interesting. That's very much like this thing that won this. So it's... The game industry, the AAA game industry, doesn't give a shit about the Game Awards. It's very clear they don't give a shit about the Game Awards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The smaller people, the people who have to make games quickly, do, because it tells them what people want. And it makes them more easily able... Or, let's say they're in the early stages of development. They're about a year in. They can go,
DNA with a vampire bat?
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth won Best Score in Music. What made their score and music really good? This, and this. Maybe we should implement
that's actually a really bad example, because if you're an indie studio, that is the last fucking game whose soundtrack you can emulate.
But I picked a random fucking
I know. It's just a funny coincidence.
It's a very funny, terrible example. But or maybe a good one. Let's see. Is there actually a good one from this year? Because this year was fucking garbage. Other than, I guess, Astrobot. They look at Astrobot, you look at, good solid platformer development. So maybe we'll take this from it. Or maybe we should try to use this technology we weren't thinking of using before. Because maybe it'll work, fun in it, etc. So
they're definitely going to implement ray tracing, and they're
not going to implement
ray
ray tracing. Actually, no, they totally could, because NVIDIA has all those tools just lying around now.
Oh, it does? Okay.
Yeah, so they actually totally could. Hell, because I got a new graphics card, my dad gets a supplement, so to make computer parts for certain prices. Yeah. So I got a upgraded graphics card, and he has my old one.
Nice.
Too expensive. I'll leave it at that. Also, it barely fits in my case. But the other one also only barely fit in my case, so it's...
Also, what you're saying is just further affirming just my status as just being the worst indie dev of all time with what stuff I've been doing, because I'm just ignoring all this shit. I'll be real with you.
Most indie devs ignore the shit. Doesn't matter.
Okay, I'll be real. I'm yandere dev levels of detached from what people want. I just hope I'm gonna fumble my way into making something good.
Well, and
obviously I'm not gonna be a groomer, so...
Yeah, don't be that guy.
Don't be that guy, please.
No, be Toby Fox.
Yeah, be base.
I think... Okay, correction. People who want... Anyone who tries to be the next Toby Fox is doomed to be, the worst person ever. You cannot try to be Toby Fox.
No, I don't mean, try it, but, just do it. Don't just... That's me. That's more what I'm getting at. Just do something, because you want to. Don't do it because they're, expecting it or anything like that.
Yeah.
And I'm using Toby Fox as a good example.
That's why I specifically have never put anything out publicly yet.
It's why the statement of,
What is it about
dead
dead relatives that turned you into a giant
his code is fucking awful. Doesn't matter. The game's fine.
I was gonna say, I definitely can code better than him, and I'm not great at coding.
Yeah, I can code better than him, but that's because I've trained how to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
I
too
mean,
lazy to actually install like a game development platform to actually do any of it.
Yeah.
Because it's time consuming.
Right.
And it's like, for example, like I'm not an idiot who would put all of my dialogue in one switch statement.
Oof.
As much as I'd like
Hey, but
to, I'd like
it
to-
hurts because
Toby-
that's just literally what he did, and I'm like, why?
Yes,
He knows that he's a bad pro. Apparently he's better now, but
Oh, he's a lot better. Deltarune is so much nicer.
Selena's still
It's like he took a course or something. He probably did.
when I get there.
So you say
he's-
that, but then the original patch of Deltarune would just like not function on PlayStation controllers, and as someone who uses Game Maker, that is not hard to rectify.
Oh no! of course
Literally,
not.
one guy's GitHub file can fix it. One guy's open source, you can use it whenever.
I said it was.
file.
I said it was better. I didn't say it was good.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a big difference.
For example, like a lot of his text is now, if memory serves, it's segmented by location and area.
Yeah.
So it's no longer one giant switch statement. Which is good. It's progress. Then, of course, we move on to game. You move on to like other things. He's an amazing musician and composer.
Yeah.
So much so that Pokemon hired him fucking twice. So much so I can guarantee you whatever game that isn't the next Pokemon game that like not Legends will probably hire him again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
that's right.
duh.
I mean, I
It's
also
like-
think a large part of it is just Toby probably can get along with Japanese devs way better than most Western devs because he speaks, I won't say fluent, but very good Japanese and seems to, you know, not have a lot of the abrasive traits that Japanese people hate about Westerners.
He lived in Japan for a few years.
Yeah. I mean, he like literally met and chatted with Sakurai. I'm pretty sure he can assimilate into Japan pretty easily. So
So most of the time, like for example, like there's plenty of studios that don't care about English composers and stuff.
No,
Yeah.
you're way off the mark.
And it all depends on where, what they are and some of that. A lot of
Yeah.
Sony stuff that's made in Japan will have English or non-Japanese composers. I can't necessarily talk immediately about Elden Ring because I forget who composed Elden Ring.
I know at least one of their main composers is Japanese, and she
One
like,
of them is.
quit recently. The
no,
orchestra
all
they
of-
used is Western though. If I know that for sure.
Yeah. Me always remembering that Jar Jar Martin was an assistant writer on Elden Ring.
Maybe in credits alone, I'm sure his involvement was minimal.
No, he actually I believe they actually like he actually like created like the entire premise.
I would
They
say that
actually-
the premise is a very small fraction of the
Yeah,
writing.
like and then he wrote more too, I believe, but I don't
Oh.
remember what he wrote. But he wrote like the main overall narrative, and then Miyazaki wrote everything else. Because, well, one, that's obviously how they had to sell the game, right? The game was
Yeah.
sold as a collaboration between FromSoft and Jar Jar Martin.
I could kind of see that. Yeah.
I
I
think-
could say that Elden Ring thematically has a lot more like Western centric themes in it than
Yeah.
the Souls games. Although the Souls games are like more broadly allegorical for things, I would say.
Yeah.
But it's not quite.
You actually know what what I think Jar Jar Martin mostly did? He wrote the basically all of like the character dialogue.
Oh.
Because that actually kind of fits. Rather than Miyazaki, because Miyazaki is the one who would write, you know, all of the random lore implications that are randomly deep for no reason.
Yeah.
That you find on a random item somewhere. Because that would make this actually probably a explanation of who did what and when. Like, I don't think.
With this one, it seems like Miyazaki was more interested in having things be. I'm trying to think of the right phrase I would use for this.
Yeah. So we found.
Oh,
I found.
what's up?
I found it. I found what they did. The
Okay.
entirety of the background lore. So like how the world was made, all of that crap. The entire setting was Jar Jar Martin.
Okay, that makes sense because Elden Ring is like a lot more political than the other Souls games. I would say, like it's a lot more mired in political concepts.
Yeah. And then Miyazaki wrote everything that was unrelated.
Got it.
So the main, like which explains why the endings just feel like Dark Souls endings.
Yeah.
Like legitimately, they are just Dark Souls 3 endings, basically. You have the
it's mostly
the
just the
status
Ronnie
quo.
ending and the status quo endings. Yeah.
Yeah, you have the status quo ending. You have the ending where you're the ruler of everything and everything goes to shit, and you have the ending where something different happens.
Yeah, where you kind of just like relinquish control and see what happens.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah, the endings in all of the games kind of fucking suck. That makes me sad. Actually, no. Demon Souls actually, the ending of the good ending of Demon Souls is not bad. It's actually a happy ending to an extent.
With DS3, the Age of Darkness ending doesn't really. I wouldn't say it's like somber or anything. It's more just driven by the idea of DS3's world is so shit that basically anything would be better by default.
Essentially.
And that's kind of the impetus for the Age of Dark.
Oh, good. You're back. Eddie wouldn't show me whatever deranged.
And like we know lore-wise that like there are ages that happen after the Age of Dark brought on by the Chosen Undead. Should you go that sorry, Ashen One? Should you go that direction? Like Aldrich hallucinates like what, like the Age of the Deep or something, which takes place after. So
yeah. So it's like.
I do hope you two are getting
So it's not
along,
the end of the
because you'll
world,
need to
you
work
know,
together if
which
you
a lot
want
of
to
people
find
seem
the
to think it
key
is for some
hidden in
reason.
here. Find the key.
Well, it's the end of A World.
Yeah. How about a bullshittery here?
Wow, this looks creepy. Someone's been reading Feng Shui. for
Insert.
serial
You could
killers.
probably make a connection to Elden Ring somehow here.
I mean, with
Great.
with
Extra
Night Rain
track.
being how it
As if
is,
the
it's
collar
probably
wasn't
easier
enough.
than ever to draw connections.
Neither of you is getting out of there without the others.
Fucking nameless king in an Elden Ring game, just because.
Yeah, because it's a co-op game. We can do what we want.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I'm really confused by other enemies like Centipede Demon and Freya from Dark Souls 2, I think it is, the spider guy with the lasers, right?
Same.
Weird that they're in there, because I'm just like,
Let me
those
look at
guys are
Night Rain
tuned
again.
around much slower characters, and they don't have big movesets. It just feels like it's going to be really out of place for those guys. Like DS3 you can put in there pretty easily, I would say.
Well, there we go. It's settled. You're not quite as
Like
good as each
the
other.
roll timing and the iframe timing in DS3 and Elden Ring is pretty 1-to-1, so you can put bosses in there with minimal issue.
I wonder if one was made so the other one, and they just used the other one as a base. Huh. Though to be fair, Elden Ring does use a different engine,
Yeah.
which makes it sometimes a bit more funky than DS3 when certain things happen.
I mean, I
How
wouldn't be
about a-
shocked, but I haven't really had many technical issues with Elden Ring.
No, I've had far more technical issues with DS3, but I've had a few, and I've had a few with Elden Ring that are just a
I
pain in
can
the
barely describe to you what a pleasure it is to see your brow furrow over the simplest of conundrums.
Also, I love that the Riddler's test of intellect is a digit recall of 5.
Merely pound into submission.
To be fair,
Like,
he does
I
think you're
remember
stupid.
mentioning this with Arrow when we were talking about basically breaking bad in character intelligence power scaling, and I pointed out how high-key the most impressive thing Waltz does in the entire series is he seems to have a digit recall of about 18, when a normal person is somewhere between 5 and 9.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you put the centipede demon into?
There we go.
Okay, this is just kind of normal. That's just normal enemies. All right, that's
Selena
fine.
needs the key.
Oh wait,
This is going to take all night.
More normal enemies. Yeah, there was the spider for Duke's Dear Freya, but
yeah,
but I don't think they're, unless there's an actual picture of Freya. I'm not particularly sure, but they could just be using that model.
It's on the website. You're not going to see it in the trailer, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine.
But yeah, no,
I
like
don't need your concern. Just
Digit
help
Recall
me.
18 is cracked. That's like, okay, when I got tested, memory was my lowest, but mine is like 12 maybe. But like, 18 is like, Jesus Christ. And you gotta remember, he did this like instantly under a lot of stress. So like,
how the fuck is he?
actually maybe it's easier because like it wasn't a string of digits. It was, you know, it's GPS coordinates. So instead of like 1 2 3 4 5 6, it would be 123 456, which in a lot of ways is easier to remember, just because of how the brain compartmentalizes things. I don't know.
You still haven't apologized.
For what?
For Eddie treating me like a white hat. Like one of your sidekicks. You know, half the crooks in Gotham think I feed you info.
You do.
Well, yeah. When there's something in it for
So
me,
other
I think I'm
than
doing it on principle.
Nameless King, which is directly in the trailer.
Also, I love how Is That Nameless King has become the new was that the Bite of 87, but for FromSoft nerds.
Pretty much.
Yeah, like, why the
Every
fuck?
single person, so-called free thinkers, when Nameless King appears in the trailer.
Elden Ring Night Written. Here we go. Official website.
Yeah.
Yes, I am over 16.
Like the only thing, like I'm not as like. I obviously don't think it's going to be of the same caliber as their mainline games, and this is mostly them just cashing in on the huge amount of assets they have because of Elden Ring now.
Yeah.
But it's just like the only thing that makes me wary is like they're like it's a survival game, but the amount of time it's a campaign takes place over is insanely short. I'm like, how am I going to do builds that? How am I supposed to do like build customization in under an hour? Like, what the fuck do you want me to do?
Action survival game.
I'm like, how is build customization gonna work in that time frame? Unless there's some crazy shit that just makes everything go way faster.
Good question.
There probably is a faster way of doing it.
The people who've played it said that like the base run speed is way higher and stuff, and obviously there's parkour, the mounts are faster, but still.
Oh. Is it gonna be free?
No, I think, yeah, it's $40 is way too steep in my opinion for what they're asking. I'm like,
it doesn't have any, like on Steam anyway. It has no cost associated to it.
I remember looking it up and it being 40, which I think 20 would have been more reasonable. 40 is like, compare that to Shadow of the Erdtree. It's like a very unflattering comparison.
Maybe I can. I'm trying to try. I'll try to find. It has no cost at the moment at all. They expect the price to be about as much as Shadow of the Erdtree.
The preliminaries are done with Dark Knight. I hope you
I mean, they might honestly be gauging response somewhat.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Because this is like uncharted waters for them, so it would inform their pricing a lot, I suspect. And honestly, a lot of the skepticism means it might be, but it definitely should be less than 40. Let's get the obvious part out of the way.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going easy on you anymore.
You steer Freya.
Another racetrack detective.
For fuck's
Oh,
sake.
they are in the trailer.
Peculiarities crush your
Just
spirit.
very briefly.
I'm gonna hate this shit.
Because I saw the spider. I didn't know that just this normal spider, but it's like, how the Steer Freya's gonna work? It's such a slow fucking fight.
Yeah, that was what was confusing me about it too. Is I'm just like,
is it just gonna be like the Duke's Steer Freya is just gonna be like they're just going to?
a handful of really slow like if it's not treated as a boss, it gets you working. Like Elden Ring has a handful of enemies that are like lethargically slow and stuff that are in the game.
Yeah.
I mean, as a point of reference, like you could something like the walking mausoleums exist, which aren't enemies, but if you're talking really slow enemies, there's some guys in the DLC which work that way. There's the misbegotten enemies and the good job, buddy. You got Pancake.
Oh
I
my.
would assume they'd be at like I would assume they'd be a boss, or at the very least like a mini boss or something. It would be.
I doubt it. There'll probably be an enemy that happens to be big, but is still treated like an enemy, not unlike the crabs that you see everywhere in Elden Ring.
Yeah. Well, it's more if they're putting a point on them. That's why I'm kind of going. There might be a boss.
That's several tons of metal slamming
like,
down upon you, Dark
It's not
Knight.
like it's
You may wish
like,
to
for example,
avoid
the Nameless King and his mount, the Storm King.
I built this course in a sewer, detective.
First, how the
You
two
needed
of them
the
are
home team
in the
advantage.
same game also kind of is a anyway.
I mean, it's pretty clear this is just going to be some like alternate. Like, I don't think they're going to take the lore very seriously with this. I'm gonna be real with you.
They're either going to take it very seriously, or it's not going to be any serious at all. I could actually see them taking it like 100% seriously and just going, "Nope, this is the connection you wanted between Elden Ring and Dark Souls, and this is it's going to explain in the vaguest terms why they're connected."
Very good, Dark Knight. Again.
I could see them doing that because it would make sense. This way, they deal with the people who like to theorize. And they also don't imply too much into their canonicity. Because it's very clear it's meant to be like... something is odd is happening.
I guess that's fair. The thing with like the really die-hard lore people is I'm pretty sure you could just give them anything and they'd hallucinate a pattern.
Yeah.
Or an interpretation. Which, mind you, isn't the worst thing ever. That's kind of just how art works. But, Okay, all interpretations are hallucinatory, but some are more hallucinatory than others.
Yes. Arrow being awful at driving once more.
Yeah, I never said I was good at driving.
You know what a racing line is?
Oh my... I pressed B ever so slightly too early, I die. Okay, very cool.
Wait, is this like a consistent thing? Is just arrow and driving?
Yes.
Yes.
Got it.
The walls of inevitability are closing
It's
in.
quite amusing when you watch him play a racing game.
Yeah.
I mean, I've watched him play Need for Speed. I just kind of assumed those games were like really volatile with how much shit was happening. Okay.
No.
I'm just bad.
Hey, it happens. I'm like that for like classic 2D fighting games. My brain just, the wires in my brain don't cross for those games.
Huh.
Because I'm like the type of person who like prefers RPGs where I scrutinize every decision a lot, and it's like, oh, it's a fighting game. I have like 0.2 seconds to make a calculated decision based on a shitload of data and information that's being sent to me. And it's just like, buddy, I'm not making an informed decision in that amount of time. I'm basically going to do a glorified coin toss. Like, I can do mix-ups in neutral, but it's like, if you expect me to make on-the-fly predictions or do real-time, like, conditioning like good players do, God no.
It's in the shop.
Yeah, I know a little bit. But I have exactly one 2D action fighting game on Steam, and that's Multi-Blood.
I think that's why me and all my floor mates, the only, because I got lucky, I had a lot of floor mates who played, like, fighting games casually. Not, like, super casually, but, like, you know, they would know who the top players are in a fighting game and, like, know what the meta is, kind of like where I was at. We fucking loved MKX, because MKX is just the ultimate caveman, troglodyte, 20 room temperature IQ fighting game. Because all you do is you just figure out what strings are like have good frame data, and you just do mix-ups. You do mix-ups, you memorize the combos, that's literally it. and then you just spam buttons at each other.
Yep.
That's why Sonic Fox was exceptionally dominant in MKX compared to the other games they play, is because Sonic Fox will mix you the fuck up. All 24/7. That's their entire thing. Like, more than... Like, if you've ever watched, like, Sonic play Injustice 2, it's clear that, like, they're out of their elements when they have to play more defensively, which was rough for Injustice 2 because that's a very defensive game. Oh, man. I wish, they just stuck with that with Mortal Kombat, just making them stupid, brain-dead, button masher action-type games instead of trying to make them more, like, neutral-based footsie esports material, because it's clear that NetherRealm is too incompetent to do that. After, like, consecutive MK11, MK1, they clearly don't know how to make a good fighting game. So at least make a bad one well, you know? Like, that I'm not even joking, there is a market for that. MKX is basically a AAA Kusoge, and I'm all here for it.
Another lap would be the end of you, Dark Knight, and I can't quite
Yeah, I
myself
agree.
to stop the fun so soon. Your next
A lot of
key
the fighting
awaits.
games just nowadays that have been made by like a lot of like high like well-known like devs are either like way too like simple to the point where like nobody wants to play it, or they're just, you know, whatever.
Oh, good. The fun part.
I mean, I would say Street Fighter 6 is, like, really well designed from what little I played.
And here we go.
There we go.
Page break. Oops. Make sure to make sure to have a number. We want to make sure people know what page they're on.
Do not collect $200.
Are you for fucking real? I wasn't paying fucking attention. I hate it here. Don't tell me I have to do that shit again. I'm gonna be upset, so... Okay, thank fucking god.
Oh damn, someone actually did Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree bare fists only.
Oh, good.
And it wasn't
The
Gino.
fun part.
That's crazy.
Oh.
It doesn't look as hard as it did in, Yeah,
here we go.
I don't know what it is. I guess DLC must have added items, but you can hit way harder than you can in base game with DLC with bare fists.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like, actually, no. Now think about it. Yeah, if you actually like go out of your way to do a few things, yeah, probably.
I'm trying to think of like what talisman setup would be responsible for that, or if he's casting buffs or whatever.
Not particularly sure what.
I don't know.
There's-
All I know is he's hitting like 3 times as hard as you could in base game. And this isn't... I'm looking at his build. This is not some like cheat engine 99 in all stats build. So...
No, you, of course you wouldn't need it. As much as that probably would help.
It's nice to have max Vig, and then strength does... bare fists do scale with strength.
Yeah, so like... Yeah.
And like
Nice.
a bit of dex, I think.
That the cleverest chimps can even obey simple instructions.
It's probably like
It's true. Let's try
D
it, shall we?
rank
Go to
strength,
Gotham Casino
E
for your
rank
next test,
dex,
and
or
I'll
something
give you
like
a
that.
banana.
Yeah.
Not sure.
Also-
Not gonna check.
Yeah, I don't know what this guy's build is. This guy is just taking the tiniest amounts of damage when he gets hit by shit. Also, he is using Moog's Great Rune? Like, why?
More health? I don't know.
No, Moog's Great Rune is
Oh,
literally
Moog's- I
only
don't
used
know.
for PvP. I think he just likes how it looks.
Valid, I guess.
Because it has like a little red light over your character the whole time.
Yeah.
Which, like, I guess helps for visual clarity, actually. Which, you know, kind of important for some of these bosses.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong Moog. There we go. Whoops.
What do you mean
That's not
wrong
the Shredder.
Moog?
Moog.
The
Moog
Omen versus Lord of Blood,
Lord
yeah.
of Blood, yes.
Kingston. He's been toying with me
Because
so
I wanted
far.
I wanted access
Enjoying
to his
the
Great
sense of
Rune.
control.
There we
I doubt
go.
he'll be
Yeah.
playing games
Just
much
wanted to
longer.
double check like specific crap. Killed by a kill an enemy, if you use your Great Rune, he's healed 10% of the maximum HP. Additionally, when with any is overcome inflicted with blood loss in vicinity of blessed individual or individuals gain a damage buff similar to the Lord's Blood's exaltation. Oh no, it actually
so
doesn't.
it's literally useless here.
It is not completely useless because it's not even an invader; it's just any enemy.
Okay.
So they will still get healed every time they kill something. It's just they won't get healed that much.
Yeah.
The big use is when you're invading, you get 3 Phantom Great Runes.
Got it.
Because I remembered, like, it wasn't completely useless in PvE. So that's, like, I guess, if he enjoys killing something, and, like, there's no reason for that. The
But this is
biggest
a Bare
idea...
Fists playthrough. You're running past everything that isn't a boss.
Yeah. And its main modifier is from Spirit Ashes and shit. So
yeah, probably just the red light then. Which actually makes sense because like a lot of these bosses, it's like day-night cycle, nighttime might affect visibility and reaction times. And since these fights are going on for upwards of an hour, you're not going to be like vigilant the whole time.
No.
So I guess that makes sense.
Got to make sure to know where you are.
Yeah.
Hurry along, Dark Knight. This isn't rocket science.
I would assume.
Yeah,
Other
this
than
isn't
Godric,
bad.
other than Godric's Great Rune, you could probably just use Morgat.
Yeah, I think it's just no one else has tried this, and in principle, I'm just like, most challenge runners could probably freeball this in like 2 or 3 days. And like even someone like me who's like pretty shit at the DLC compared to base game, it's like if it gave me like a week of like dedicated prep time, I could figure this out.
Stumped, Dark
Batman,
Knight.
Lamo.
I can see your brain flying through the possibilities.
I would assume most people would use Radahn or Morgoth's Great Rune, or even Godric's, because Godric's is just really fucking good.
The way it works is you use Godric's until you're late game, and then you use either Morgoth or Radahn. Because +5 in every stat has serious fall off once you start hitting all the soft caps and hard caps.
Yeah.
For early game, Godric's is stupid. I also, there's a lot of problems with Elden Ring. As much as it's in my top 10 games of all time, but like, damn, if that game doesn't have issues. Great Rune Balance being one of them.
I don't know, maybe one of them is...
Not even Great Rune Balance, the scarcity is also fucked on that. It's just like... I never touch the multiplayer in these games, so you just don't get enough Great Runes.
Yeah, so like, the Great Runes that you get easy access to are Godric's, the Great Rune of the Unborn, which you can't even equip because it's just used to make you bleed. And Morgoth's.
Yeah.
You have to go out of your way to do Radahn's. Now, most people will do it, but you don't have to.
Technically, the DLC has one, but it's more of a gimmick. Malenia's Great Rune is fun in principle, but like, until the DLC came out, you got it so late that it's just like, okay, cool. I have this Great Rune that I can use on, like, pulls out fingers to count in 3 bosses, you know?
Yeah, it's only used... Great Rune relinquished by Miquella. It's completely useless.
Okay.
For the most part, yeah.
What is it used for? The final boss?
It's literally just, it has one gimmick that you could use it for on the final boss, where it's like, oh yeah, their worst move theoretically can insta-kill, and now it won't.
Yeah. Malenia's Great Rune is...
It's basically
weird.
constant Bloodborne rally mode, except you take more damage, which in a game like Elden Ring is a pretty fucking big deal.
It's not, if memory serves, it's not good enough to justify it.
Yeah, that is correct. That's another thing I wish that they did was change damage scaling, because I don't like how you have to pump, like, even really good players, you gotta get at least like 35 vig, which I think is stupid. It's like, I don't like the idea of an RPG where you get to choose how to allocate your points, but at least 20 of your 100 odd level ups have to be in one specific stat, or you're dying in one hit to everything. Unless you want to waste like multiple talisman slots through like ritual shield and shit, which like not fun either.
Good luck, Catwoman. Given Batman's limited intelligence.
Okay, time to possibly.
But actually,
maybe
that's one thing I
die.
kind of don't mind about DS1. As much as I don't like DS1 very much, you can just upgrade your armor.
Fair.
Yeah.
Like, it's actually a valid that like the amount of defense you can get is pretty crazy.
Well, this is not how I wanted to spend
Now
the
you
night.
are using your reasonably limited amount of resources to do that,
You're not giving her false
but
hope, detective.
you can always farm, and there are sellers for most of the
Oh, good. More fun.
required ingredients for leveling your items. So, and
Yeah.
armor only goes to +10. Doesn't matter what it is. It always goes to +5 or +10.
Yep.
It never goes higher. Insert weapon joke about it going to +15 here.
Yep.
Why +15? I don't know.
cannot help but admire the spirit with which you have thrown yourself into a task for which
Well, like
Honestly, fucking DS1 and how that game turned out, they probably wanted to go up to +20, but then they ran out of game.
I wouldn't be surprised. Like the smithing feels really fucking random.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's a boss or a special weapon. They're +5. Everything else is +10, +15.
Well, DS3 and Elden Ring are the only two of these games that I know anything about.
DS2 uses the same level up mechanics as DS3.
Selena's waiting.
Well, I know you could upgrade to like armor somehow.
No, you can't. Nope.
You can't?
DS2 armor is not upgradable.
What am I thinking of? I played Scholar. Is it different in that?
No.
Okay, no idea.
You can just or if you do, it's the +5. I'm not. I forget exactly if it does.
Yeah.
I will check because I have completed profiles of this and I can check. No, I don't because I've uninstalled Dark Souls 2. But in like Dark Souls 2 mostly uses, I believe, the same systems as 3 because a lot of 3 systems are based around 2s. And then they hooked out the ones that people didn't like, put 1s back in, and then changed toys for some fucking reason. Poison DS2 feels so good. Because when it works really well. Blacksmiths.
We need to get back in the car. It's under attack.
Yeah. Fashion Souls.
The Batmobile's under attack. I need to get back.
Yeah, you can't upgrade armor. Actually, no, you can.
Okay,
Excuse me. It's +10. I did not.
Okay, I feel a
actually-
little better about it. I felt like my sanity was it is deteriorating. Just I can't use that as evidence now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and I forgot. There's weird physical bonus and shit. The reason why I thought there didn't is because it doesn't, like, on all of the wikis that have information about them, they don't actually have each individual level. They just have the normal and then the max. And because I don't actually have my files up, I can't actually go, alright, what's my fucking armor rated at? Or just run to the blacksmith and go, okay, can I upgrade this? But it's, everything is +10, I think. I don't think anything goes beyond +10.
Patrols on Miyagani Island.
Which makes a lot more sense than whatever the hell Dark Souls 1 was doing. Let's just ignore the fact that great swords have ultra great swords, rapiers, and reapers have specific points, which in the PC version of Scholar of the First Sin fucks with weapon durability and makes it so you take double durability damage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm heading to Wayne Tower.
This is quadrupled when you fight specific bosses with the ability to degrade your weapons faster.
Yeah,
Really
like,
got fucked over for 60 FPS.
Or not Seath. Oh fuck, it's the other dragon.
Sin.
Thank you. I played this game only once, so.
Well, it's also DLC, but yeah.
Yeah.
Though they're only finding DLC anyway. So it's fine. Yeah, it's always +5. For any special thing is +5. Any normal thing, like the Zweihander, is +10. I have a soft spot for the Zweihander because that's how I beat Dark Souls 1 for the first time.
Oh yeah, no, I did
A lot of people
my
beat
Elden
it
Ring.
with it.
My first +0 of Elden Ring was on his Zweihander.
It has good swing speed. It does good damage. Its scaling is decent.
It's really light for the weapon class it is as well. It has a charged R2 which does thrusting damage, which means counter hit damage if you really like know all the shit about boss attack timings and know which ones to strafe. It's nice.
Oh yeah, the Blue Moon Greatsword.
Yee.
So fucking bad. Why? Because it's the shitty version of the Moonlight Greatsword. It has awful durability. You care to guess what the durability of the Blue Moon Greatsword is?
I don't even know what durability is measured in this game, so I cannot make an informed prediction.
It's very similar to DS3.
Yeah, but I don't know what durability is measured in, like what units.
This, I believe, the same way as in 3, but I'm gonna double check.
But I don't know how it's measured in 3 because it's
just
like
one
durability
one
is
out
like.
of-
What's up?
It's just one out of a mount, I believe. So it's like you hit one time and it. Yeah, here we go.
okay.
Each swing will deplete 0.1 durability. 10 hits equal 1 point.
Nice of you to drop in, Mr. Wayne.
So
Suppose you weren't
a
really
small,
dressed
like
toward
if
front
to say they have a durability of 100,
the decryption?
they can
Fully
survive
recorded.
1,000
I've downloaded
swings.
all recent militia radio transmissions
Same
and
thing in
their
DS2.
corresponding
It works the same way.
coordinates to your machine.
So a good weapon,
Thanks, Lucius.
say, has
I can scan the network for the
like
Arkham
would on
Knight
average have
group
about 60 to
and
100.
determine
This is
the
true in
location of his
DS3
last broadcast.
as well, give or take. There are some weapons in DS3 with like stupidly high durability, but you also in both DS2 and 3 you immediately repair anything that is not broken just by sitting at a bonfire.
Yeah, the durability in DS3 was like really like I did +0 for DS3. I never even got like more than a third of the way through weapons durability.
Yeah. So out of these, so a good weapon we'll say has about 60 to 80. A really good weapon has 100, and a bad weapon has like 40.
Mm-hmm.
How much do you think the Blue Moon Greatsword has?
20? I don't know.
The
It
Knight's
has
transmitting
30.
From the Miyagani tunnel
Okay.
network.
Excuse me.
Glad
No.
to be of assistance,
It doesn't.
Mr.
Oh
Wayne.
yeah, it does. It has
As long
30
as you're
durability
here,
and it
we've been
weighs
working on
15.
some further upgrades for your car. Let me know where you'd like us to focus
It is
our
bad.
efforts.
As a note, the Moonlight Greatsword has 60 and weighs half that at 8.
An upgrade
So,
to your weapon.
Like,
An
you're never
upgrade
going
to
to
your
use it.
weapons generator
It literally will
let
break
you
on you.
overcharge
Specifically
the
because DS2
Batmobile
has so many
secondary weapons.
fucking enemies.
You'll be a force to be reckoned with. Ah, you'll like this.
Durability is
Wrote it
actually a
myself when
concern
I saw what
because
you
of how
brought
much
against
because of
I
how
mean, I
many
played
enemies there are.
Scholar's the one that's like infamous for having a bunch of mobs, right? Or they trimmed that down.
That's the
I know they
DLC.
changed enemies a lot.
We'll
So.
let you overcharge the Batmobile
They did a little
secondary
bit.
weapons.
They more just changed placement.
Excellent choice.
There's still about the same
I'll
number of
prepare it
enemies.
right away. Now, if there's
Okay.
anything else you need,
The big thing they did was take the DLC items and actually put them in the game.
Alfred, I've traced
So,
the Arkham Knight to the Miyagani
where you
tunnel
would
system.
normally just get, say, the entry items, you have to actually find them now. And they moved other stuff around to compensate. For example, in the original DS2, you could completely ignore the Ruined Sentinels. You would never need to fight them. Like in Scholar of the First Sin, if you want the Bastille key, to make the Lost Sinner easier, you do actually have to fight them. So while the Bastille Key, if memory serves, in the original DS2 is just in a random spot, like that you can just get with little difficulty. Yeah. That's more what they did. Rather than messing with enemy placement, they more just put things in different areas. And though the one thing DS2 does have that's going for it is, oh, you have such high item density. Yes, but they don't keep spawning. You can eventually kill them off.
I need to get back in the car. It's under
Does it
attack.
take a while? Yes. Have I done it? Yes. Sometimes it just happens. You die too much and you just have to keep killing shit, and eventually you'll just end up killing them all. Though if you need to grind a specific enemy for whatever reason, you can join the Company of Champions, and they'll not keep spawning.
I never mess with Covenant stuff. Like I said, I only played DS1, DS2, and Demon Souls once.
Yeah. Well, Covenants and DS2 are weird. They're like, you know how in DS3 they're just an item you can equip?
No, I don't. I never mess with Covenants in any of these.
Basically, Covenants are in DS3 are just basically you can just freely swap them. Okay. Most of them don't affect the actual, like, any characters in the game, excluding one. So if you want to say be Warriors of Sunlight for a little bit, and then you want to go, oh, I want to be a Blue Sentinel now, you can do that. DS2, you can do that. It's just you need to find the actual place to join them. And DS1, let's not talk about it, because DS1 Covenants are stupid. Ah yes, I leave my Covenant improperly. I lose every single rank I had them.
That makes sense.
Status update. Entrance armor disabled.
This is pain. Especially if you play the original DS1, where you have to give Covenant items one at a time.
Also, I'm gonna be real, I'm like getting super tired, so I'm just gonna hop off.
Yeah, that's fair.
Nothing personnel, but it is like 2 a.m. here, so...
Yeah.
Alright, later.
I'm just,
Probably talk
I'm
to you
basically
later tomorrow.
Just doing whatever right now, just chilling.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, we'll probably talk tomorrow, assuming D&D is still up, which it should be, so...
Alright, talk to you then.
Later.
When D&D falls through.
Okay.
And tell me I'm not wrong when it comes to that, though.
Open the doors.
Yeah.
Because D&D does happen.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is subclasses?
I don't know.
I just want to, like, copy-paste what I said for... There we go.
Alfred, there's another blast door. I need you to open
And copy-paste this, replace Commandant with Vagrant.
Don't worry, Alfred. I'll find another way in.
Well, I don't even actually need to, like, into anything. They'll specialize. Because their thing is literally called the specialty.
Open.
It's below. Ability score improvement. Being at 5th level, you can attack twice instead of once.
Wow.
And I forgot in
like,
my actual talk.
It's what every martial character gets at level 5.
Have you made any progress
At
on the cure?
15th level,
Hey, I haven't heard from Barbara for a while.
you can attack
She's fine. She's
Twice
working
every
on something
time.
for me. It's important.
But she's safe, right?
whenever you take.
Don't worry, Tim.
The
Just
attack
keep
action.
working on that cure.
Actually, excuse me, I'll just go rip from Fighter. Where's Fighter?
Yeah, Keck.
It's just instead of level 11, it's 15.
Now I can see why you didn't tell him after old Jimbo's hysterical over
The number of attacks increases to 3 when you reach 15th level. in this class.
Yep.
Why do you get 3 attacks? Because technically I was trying to make them better, but it really weren't. I realized their damage would suffer if I didn't.
Snapped in the first place.
Their damage is not nearly good enough or spontaneous enough for them to actually warrant me giving them only normal extra attack.
Yep.
Unfortunately. Oh well. They'll be the only class in the game to have exactly 3 attacks.
They're star-crossed, Patsy. Like me and you. Shame they're being torn apart thanks to your crusade. So let's recap. Barbara's kidnapped, and let's face it, probably dead. You're lying to Loverboy Wonder about it, and dear old Jim's marched off on his lonesome to save the day. Not your best day at the office, Bats. Something on your mind?
Personal
Let
wealth.
Robin out of his cage. You can't
Best
force him
name
to
of
slave over
ability
your
I've ever
cure.
come up with.
Plus, if he gets himself
So
killed
not
out
really,
there,
because
you
all it
won't have
does
to
is
tell him about
essentially give you access to more attunement slots, but they're not actually attunement slots because you can't use them all at the same time.
You think he's really gonna fix your nasty case of jokeritis? Not a chance. I'm chronic, Brucey.
Oh, I didn't realize I didn't need to call him break because I already exceeded the bounds of the page. Cool.
Can you remember when it was simple? Back in the old days when it was just you, me? Regular war against crime? Well, take a look, Bats. Things change. Now it's just war, with you standing right bang in the center. Of course, like with any war, there are casualties. It's inevitable, unavoidable. Like death. Well, maybe not death. I seem to have sidestepped that one. Still, not all of us are so lucky.
Hi, guy.
You're not going anywhere. Try
Who's just a guy.
coated armor plating. Nice. Unless you know exactly where to shoot. You're good, Dark Knight. Even better than I remember. It's gonna make it even more satisfying when I kill you. Oh, and don't worry about Barbara. I'll take better care of her than you ever did. Batman's in the control room. Show him what happens when he messes with mine.
You could just kill him.
No.
You know? Why? Your traumatic backstory? Not wanting to
He
kill
was
him?
being told not to. Whoops.
Yeah, because Scarecrow's an idiot. That's why.
They want to prove a point for some reason. I don't know why.
Because you beat him up in the first game?
Yes.
That's why you want to prove a point, because you beat them up in the first game, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know what point they're trying to prove, but sure, whatever.
I need to find a way to bring the Batmobile through before I engage.
Get the fuck off, Bruce, dude. Hello?
I can't draw the militia's attention while the tanks are there.
Get off!
I didn't think the Bat was a coward.
How the
I can't
fuck?
fight them without the car. Too risky.
Get down! Oh my god. I just couldn't get the fuck down. I don't know what happened.
Your death was inevitable, I'm afraid. A statistical certainty.
What? I'm fighting the... That's a... I'ma just... I don't know if you can see that on stream or not.
No, that's a... I'll check stream 1 minute. No,
I
you
don't
cannot.
think so. I'ma just send this on Discord so you know exactly what happened.
I could see it on Discord.
I got hit on one of these bad boys. So I was like, oh,
No, I saw it on Discord stream. I didn't see it on the actual stream.
that's fun.
So rendering thread exception, fatal error.
I have
I
no
know
idea
Arkham-
what that means.
I know Arkham Knight had a crashing problem for some people.
That's great. That's just brilliant, actually.
So essentially, as it was trying to read, trying to read the access memory, and it couldn't find the files.
Very cool. That's great.
Well.
Oh hey, 19%. 3
bad.
hours. It change him. Almost 4 hours and change.
Yeah.
Please just bring me back to this combat. Okay, thank God.
Thank you, autosaves. Or are they called checkpoints in this game?
They're checkpoints, I'm pretty sure.
I see. They're still fucking autosaves.
Do you like all come out here real quick?
No.
Please.
No, this is just Shadow of War. Yeah, that's mostly what this this combat reminds me of, Shadow of War.
Yeah.
It's like, it's not brutally complicated. It's just
in depth.
Have to kind of like there's enough to it which you can get really good at one thing.
Yeah, if only they fucking got out of the room.
Hit him with that box. Yeah. And there's one guy. Oh, the tank.
You're the only one who can bring a tank to a fist fight. You're just the only one afraid to use live rounds.
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay, so that's what they explained, like, you're shooting cars and shit with.
Yeah, because they're unmanned cars.
No, like, you're not using live ammunition against people and shit.
No.
Thinks a bullet to the stomach and a handful of tanks will
So if you
stop
fire
the
your gun at
Batman.
cars, at people, you don't get, you're shooting non-lethal ammunition. I think you can just drive through the door.
The fuck do you mean I need to clear the area? The fuck? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Multiple strike. Drones offline.
Time to rescue Oracle and make the Arkham Knight pay.
I see you back in the car, Master Bruce.
I'm going after
Doesn't
him.
she become Batgirl?
He's here in the tunnel.
She is Batgirl.
Then let us hope he has
Yeah,
Miss
okay.
Gordon with him.
She just gets shot and is paralyzed, so she turns into Oracle after that point.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Timothy's here. Open the door. Open the doors.
So the Batmobile's thermal scanner is only picking up one body. It's the driver. No sign of Miss Gordon.
He knows where she is, Alfred. He's not getting away.
Fire! He's getting close. Let him off the road. Take him out. Keep him away. Under heavy fire. Taking enemy fire. Get hit. Under heavy fire. No, somebody deal with him. Get ready. Taking enemy fire.
Taps my car and dies. Okay.
They won't take another hit. Where's my support?
Oh my god. Fucking.
We need to focus on stopping the APC to save Oracle.
Dude, no shit! I'm trying.
We need to focus on stopping the APC to save Oracle.
There, fuck.
APC is down. I say again, the APC is down. All support units to fall back immediately.
The driver isn't the Arkham Knight, but he'll know where I can find him.
How does it feel to be chasing the wrong man?
Where is the Arkham Knight?
You won't find him.
You think I didn't know you were tracking my broadcast location? Here's a lesson, Batman. I know how you think, which means I know how to beat you.
Where is he?
With Barbara Gordon. She's ours now. Can you imagine what the Knight's going to do to her?
He ain't gonna do shit.
No! You can't do this!
Oh yeah.
he?
He's gone to see the little man, the Penguin. He supplied the safe houses for the attack. The Knight's gone to pay him for his services. That's it. That's all I know. Please, God, stop!
Remember something else?
He uses a refrigeration company as a front. The trucks distribute weapons throughout the city.
What's it called?
North Refrigeration.
Thank you.
What? Okay. Good job, Car.
Alfred, I need you to find out
It had to
everything you
spawn
can
in.
about North Refrigeration.
Yeah, because it wasn't there. Lol. It totally wasn't there. It was just a sentient wheel. Don't worry.
He's the best lead we have to finding Barbara.
He probably has.
This
In actuality,
Batman's intern, one of his very few successors.
in all
Sentient
likelihood,
wheel.
what probably is in like that circumstance is they are only rendering the top, like the front of the car.
Yeah.
So like, it literally isn't there, so it needs to spawn in. So
Yeah, it's kind
There
of
you go.
funny.
the Batmobile.
Sir, I've discovered an exploit the Arkham Knight was using to broadcast via your gauntlet. Rest assured that all of our communications are securely encrypted. Should I lock him out to
Rendezvous
prevent
with
further
the
disruptions?
now
Keep the channel open.
that way, like was originally Robin.
About him.
Very well, sir.
Get yeeted out of your car.
Yes, sir. Oh, I've also realized I'm probably not streaming to Discord anymore, huh?
No, you're not.
Let's fix that. There we go. My bad.
Sir, we just tracked a fast-moving aircraft heading in on Grand Avenue. This thing just pulled a J-turn, clocking in at 12 Gs. I don't know anything that can do that.
I do. Show them what it means to go to war.
The Weapons Generator Mark III allows the user to overcharge secondary weapons, increasing their offensive capability.
Target disappeared.
He's there. Find him.
Direct hit on a rat. Drone down.
Hit him hard, Sergeant. I want that car wrecked.
Confirmed hit. Mamba offline.
You're starting to see it, aren't you? Now for once, you can't keep up.
I've lost the drone. Drone's off.
Oh, I have level 3s now. Oh, I see.
Sir, I've been looking into North Refrigeration as you requested. It seems Master Grayson has been investigating them for some time.
Wow.
Tell him to send me what he has.
He insisted on seeing you in person, sir. He's on his way from Bloodhaven with the pertinent information. He'll meet you on a rooftop overlooking the Ranelagh Ferry Terminal.
Thanks, Alfred.
In the meantime, sir, scans have established that the Arkham Knight has mobilized his senior lieutenants in armored personnel carriers throughout the city. We currently have a lock on one such vehicle, should you wish to intervene and remove them from the battle.
Ignore Jaeger. Right, that's done. Because I can't publish Jaeger without permission.
Yep.
Let's see what Nightwing's got on North Refrigeration. If I find Penguin, I'll find the Arkham Knight.
Maybe if I just change its name to like
No.
something something like original, very thing, and then I could call it. I was thinking Blood Hunter.
Ah, of course. Something original that no one would have ever thought of before, especially not around 2016.
Still lurking around on rooftops.
Hi, Nightwing.
Have come here. Not tonight.
Look, are you kidding me? When I heard about Barb...
North Refrigeration. Tell me what you know.
Penguin's using freezer trucks to smuggle weapons out of Bloodhaven. Now, I think he's stockpiling arms right here in Gotham. The question is where.
Cobblepot's the best lead we have on Barbara. I need to find that weapons cache. If I can intercept one of his trucks, it'll lead me right to him.
Huh. If only you knew someone who's been tracking their movements.
Backgrounds, yeah.
What? You didn't really think I'd come here without a plan, did you?
I'll handle this. You're needed back in Bloodhaven.
Come on, Bruce. Look, let me help. You can't do it all on your own.
It's too dangerous. I won't risk losing anyone else. Bloodhaven needs you.
All right. I can take a hint. But if you want to keep tabs on that truck, you're gonna need this. It's a prototype straight out of R&D.
Just make
The
some
old Fox truck
random
autosome
break
this time.
statements
I'll see you
for
around,
no
Bruce.
reason.
Prototype my ass. We've had a disruptor before.
Nah, he's only ever made one
Disable enemy
disruptor.
weapons using
It's a prototype disruptor. Brother, we've had a disruptor before.
3 shots.
Well, if it's the same disruptor in every game, it is a
The
prototype.
crate's electrified now. Anyone trying to resupply is in for a shock.
Well, it could be.
Working together?
That disabled the firearm. If I use the disruptor again, it will explode when fired, knocking out the user and flooring anyone nearby.
Guess?
Equipment sabotaged. Time to introduce myself.
More.
Let's see. A truck full of weapons and explosives.
I can use the disruptor's tracker ammo to tag the vehicle and follow it across Gotham.
Now I just need to give them a little motivation to lead me back to their hideout.
What did you forget?
No, it's Batman! Get the hell out of here!
Subtlety works. Every time. If they hear the car, they'll be spooked. I need to follow them. The vehicle tracker will remain locked, even through buildings, as long as I keep the target in view and within range.
What the hell are you doing? Are you trying to kill us? It's Batman! We need to get out of here! Where are we going? Back to the lockup! Are you stupid? That'll lead right back to Cobblepot! So what do I do? Just keep driving. Maybe we can lose him.
Is there something here for backgrounds? I don't think there is.
Can you see him? I'm driving here!
There is
Okay,
not.
I can't see him. You think we lost him? How do I know?
Which means I have to make. Which means I need to make it manually.
Scarecrow's supposed to be dealing with the damn thing.
Though I guess I could deal this still. It's just I need to steal it specifically like
Back to the hideout before he finds us again.
just this.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm definitely not following you.
Screw Batman. He's overrated. Couldn't even keep up with this piece of crap.
Definitely overrated, Smile. And that's why he's just been in Gotham for so long. It's because, you know, he's overrated, obviously. No other reason.
Maybe it's just because it's his home and he doesn't like how like you guys keep treating it like shit.
It's more reason than that, but yeah.
Anyone
Batman tried, but we scared him off.
Yeah, right.
They led me straight to Penguin's weapons cache.
He said don't be late.
I'm more worried about Two-Face. I don't buy this alliance crap. Still, I'd rather work for Two-Face than Scarecrow. That guy scares the happy. I've been waiting all night for this. Really? Oh, I was kind of happy with the way things were going. I'm gonna finish what the night started. You hear that, Break?
Holy fuck me.
Those punks let him straight back here. They said they lost him. You can't lose the Bat. He's always watching. He went this way!
Oh my fucking... You kidding me?
Gonna take more than smoke to stop us. Lost count of how many times I've been knocked out, strung up. This is it. Payback.
He ain't winning. Not here, not now.
I'm breaking you, huh? This guy. Is he dead? Where are you? The stairs. Looks like the Bat decided to stick around. Let's make him regret it. Yeah, he's picked the wrong fight this time.
He ain't getting up. Keep moving.
No, he got one of us.
I've had it working with amateurs.
Hey, speak for yourself. I'm still standing. Yeah? For how long?
There you go. Some empty lines. We can look good.
E.
I'm working on Villain at the moment.
Yep.
AKA my absolute... The ultimate goated background.
Uh-huh.
Because it's just so stupid. Actually, no. The most stupid one is Ill Omen. Because of the table.
Yeah.
But Villain's pretty interesting too, because it's just like... What is it? You're walking to town. And sometimes someone might recognize you for being a dick.
I hear there's some nutcase going around, nailing people to walls.
Show yourself!
The roof was heavily protected. This must be the way inside.
Come on, do something.
What do we do about the Bat?
Batman. Don't worry about Batman. He's about to become extinct.
Yeah, we lost him. He's nothing. You see, I told you.
This is gonna be great. He doesn't even know you're here. Come on. Listen up. I've got something to say.
As you're aware, and this truly breaks my heart, lads, we've been working with the other freaks to take down the Bat together. I know, it's been hard.
I'm gonna listen to this for a bit.
Right side.
So I'm just gonna drink some water while watching this.
Hey, Penguin.
Look at it all. Lovely, lovely.
Yeah, because you can just kind of sit here and wait.
Mm-hmm.
What about our share?
Don't you love that the fact that you technically need to actually be getting this done as soon as possible? That like the game doesn't actually have any precedent to how quickly you have
Man,
to
I
get it
love
done.
when villains monologue longer than they should.
Just keep handing out guns to any loser who comes in here with a fistful of cash. This arrangement with Scarecrow is strictly short-term.
There's certainly some that
Clown's
do
dead,
read.
and Batman soon will be. Then Gotham's ours for the taking. And I am going to take. I want it all. If someone even looks at this city, I want my cut.
Then we killed Dent and the others, right?
Two-Face killed my brother back in Arkham City. He should be dead, not robbing banks.
Now that's not very nice, is it?
You don't pay us to be nice.
It's only one.
Why does he
now,
sound
when I-
like? Why does he sound like that one guy from Origins?
We're gonna kill them all.
What guy from Arkham Origins are you thinking of?
It's like he's like the chief of police or some shit. I don't remember.
I'll take a look and see if they're both by the
Tell me
same
where
guy.
they are. So that's who we had. The commissioner's little girl.
I'll break every bone in your body, Cobblepot.
They were going to see some geezer called Simon Stagg. I think he runs a pharmaceutical company or something.
Do not lie to me.
I'm not. I swear. They said he's about to leave Gotham. Those airships over the West River, it belonged to him.
Put him down! We'll shoot, but...
Won't do you any good. Scarecrow's gonna break you. You are going down, Batman.
Hold him steady, fellas. I've been working on my swing. Watch and learn. Gonna knock his head right out of the...
Hey, Nightwing.
This is you handling it, right? Now don't worry. You can thank me later.
You're finished!
Oh, this will be too easy.
This is your funeral, freak! Coming through!
Nah. He did not. But he did play Black Mask in Arkham City. He also played Superman in Suicide Squad Killed the Justice League.
Nice.
Very random. And pretty unrelated. But he is the most common voice actor for Deadpool, who is Deathstroke's Marvel Comics counterpart. That is very random.
Indeed. There we go.
We can't let any of these weapons go.
Thanks, Nightwing, for just standing there. You really helped.
I mean, he did help.
No, like in that final little bit, with like where you're grappled, like trying to grapple the guy.
Yeah, just kind of like a pose for a sec.
He just kind of goes, you know what, you got it. I'm not.
I need you back in Bloodhaven.
Now, Scarecrow, these weapons, this all affects
Fucking
Bloodhaven
hate
too.
his outfit.
The best place for me is here. Look, with the
In this
amount
game
of
in
weapons
particular,
Penguin has been
it just
running into
looks
Gotham,
so
this cannot be everything.
Weird.
He must have other caches in the city.
It's like it's trying
Search
to
this
be
place for evidence.
Batman,
It
but
should help us
not.
locate
And
more
it's
of
just
Penguin's refrigeration
Wait,
trucks.
what? This game?
yeah, Nighthawk's outfit in this game. Yeah.
Wanker.
I mean,
Let's put him out of
that's
his
kind of the
sight.
point.
Well, no, because sometimes his outfit like actually looks really good, but in this game in particular, it just kind of looks
But he only
bad.
puts it on to sound scary.
There we go. I don't know why it didn't let me do that before.
Are you out of your tiny mind, Bats? Pull that trigger and you'll kill us both. Pull that trigger and you'll blow us both. Normally, I'd pay good money to see that kind of thing, but we really don't have the time.
I'm going after Barbara.
I'll contact you as soon as I track down any of Penguin's trucks.
Thanks, Dick. I appreciate it.
What are friends for, Bruce?
I need to close the vault door and contain the blast.
Oh, okay. I see. I was very confused on what the fuck they were talking about. I'm like, why are you telling me to go there then? Oh, there we go.
Please, what are you doing? Bats, come on. Don't lock me in here. I'll do anything. Want your laundry done? I'll do it. Help out Alfred. You got it.
Mark Hamill, you're fucking amazing. Don't change.
I wouldn't like to be that guy.
I should back away from the vault. I'll be too close to the blast.
Yippee!
Well, what do you know? The old team back together again.
Hooray! Upgrade points.
Also, to be fair, the reason why Nightwing looks like that is because he's kind of, you know, inspiring his outfit off of Batman. That's why.
No, I know, but like, in comparison to his other
Alfred,
outfits,
find out everything you can about
this one
Simon's
looks like
dad.
shit. Is what I'm saying.
Oof.
Of course, sir.
Because he has other outfits that do rip off of Batman, but actually look really good. This one just kind of looks bad.
That beats me.
To be fair, it could just be because of the way the game, like, it's trying to go for like a more armored look
Maybe.
for its characters, and his just didn't transfer over as well.
When it comes to
But-
like outfits for the Batman family, I don't really mind any minor changes. To be honest, most of the time.
Oh. No, I don't mind. It just looks weird. Specifically his. It looks weird.
You wait there, Bats. Let your
Which is so
dear
odd. I
old
never
Uncle
really
Jay
care
sort
because they're
out
usually
these
very stupid looking.
chumps. I can handle it.
Open fire! Shoot everything now!
There's that.
Good job, Joker. You did it.
Fuck you, Joker. But also not really, because Mark Hamill.
Yeah. Oh wait, I have disruptors. Duh. Stupid. Oh wait, whoops. There we go. Can't use it on those? Okay. That's strange. What the?
How are we going to get out of this mess?
I'll be killed instantly if I drop down. There has to be another way. I'm just not seeing it. I need to find somewhere I can get a clear shot to take out the militia ambush.
Did we get him? I don't know. I think so. Go and check. Find the body. No. You go. But you said you'd hit him. Well, I made a mistake. It was definitely you. You're the sniper. I'm more of a close-range fighter. Since when? Since now. So what? We just wait, see what happens? He's probably dead anyway. Of course he is. Professional. He didn't stand a chance. Exactly. We should just go collect the check and head out of this damn city. Can't wait. I hate this place. It's always raining and it stinks.
They don't hear any of this, by the way.
He despises you, Arkham Knight. What did you do, hero, to enkindle?
It's gonna be a long night. Still clear on my side. I ain't going in there. He's waiting, I know it.
Guards begin to interview each entrant. You are ignored. Someone drops their wallet. You just mysteriously end up with
A bunch of money, yes.
it's 3d10 silver pieces, I believe. So it's not like that
Not too
crazy.
crazy, but it's pretty funny.
A fire breaks out on the other side of town. A friend's caught in a blaze. You are on the other side of town.
Company that specializes in advanced medical research and development.
A bank has its jewels stolen. 1d4 gems appear near you, or when you wake up in the morning.
To finding Barbara.
The threat analysis indicates that Founders Island is covered by the militia's
A local prison has an escape. The room next to yours is holding a prisoner.
will be detected and targeted
All of these are
as
just
soon as you cross the bridge.
absurd.
Don't worry,
Bandits enter the
I'll go
town
in
and
on
hold a
foot and
high
stick to
member
the
of
rooftops.
society captive.
Find
They
me the
refuse to
schematics
speak to
of
anyone
those
but you.
airships.
Right away. Best of luck, sir.
That's just holy shit.
A wizard fails his experiment and caused damage around the city. You gain 5 temporary hit
Sir,
points.
Stag's airships have been hooked and tethered. We're reeling him in.
Good. Get in there, find Stag.
What are
and
these
interrogate him.
plot
And
hooks?
Lieutenant, I'm assigning you an extra unit for guard duty.
Who
are we guarding?
That's it. That's it. They're basically just plot hooks.
Yep.
I'm going back to the orphanage. Celine is waiting.
I can only imagine what cruel game Mr. Nigma has in store for you and Miss Kyle.
That Nightwing brat's in town.
Okay. How the fuck? Okay, there we go.
I'm imagining. I've gotta be imagining it. Who chained a body to a wall?
Wait, what? Oh, this is for like a Riddler trophy. Okay, I was very confused on what the fuck this was.
Riddler shit.
Much.
How are you doing?
Can't fault the entertainment. Eddie just lectured me on the 13 innovations that let him pack this collar with his custom-designed
13
plastic
innovations.
explosive.
Jesus Christ.
At being what? Your motivation?
Intro to
Next
physics.
puzzle room's waiting.
Yes.
An electric charge to its destination. I hope the varying amounts
Well,
of pressure
we can
don't
fail
get
it,
to
but
you.
Batman probably wouldn't.
Yeah.
Another one? What's Eddie's problem?
Fanatic narcissism, egocentrism, and megalomania, crossed with severe obsessive compulsion.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Okay, these are platforms. I see. Hmm.
The counterweights move further when I step on the pads.
You are getting older. Maybe it's time to add a few extra notches to the utility belt.
I'm confused on what it's asking me to do. Because I see that, but okay, I need power to that. Question is how? Oh. Oh, it's... I see.
So it's weight dependent because he's heavy.
Yeah, he's slightly heavier. Yeah, okay.
And then if you put them both together on the same one, you can probably reach that top level.
Where the fuck is the power coming from, though? Jesus Christ. Okay.
It's either coming from... I think it's coming from that bottom section. First.
So Catwoman's only good there and there, or there. Can I do both?
Hey,
yes.
Shove.
Oh. Okay, so you can do both. Okay. That's just that. Okay, so it's just these switches. Okay.
I'm gonna assume it's left to right. I think the first one is.
Oh wait, no, it's
Batman.
right there. I see now. I see.
Yeah.
Move over, would you?
So it's there.
That's where you need to get it. That's not where the power is coming from. That's where you need to get it.
Okay. I have nothing to weigh it down, I think. Right.
Nope.
No. Which is great, because it makes me wonder if I can even do that now. Even though it let me in here.
Pretty sure you could.
I need more weights, but I don't know
Greetings to
how.
my costumed contestants. Your next challenge is simple. Guide an electric charge to its destination. I hope the varying amounts of pressure don't get to you.
Yeah, it needs to get to this pipe here.
Another one? What's Eddie's problem?
Fanatic
Yeah, no, it's
narcissism,
it's just push
egocentrism,
them in a
and
certain order.
megalomania, crossed with severe obsessive compulsion.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
You don't need to have any extra weight. It's just.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. I see. I'm stupid. Okay. I see now.
Yeah. Now you need Gimli Catwoman on that one.
Yeah, I understand now.
Yeah, nice and it's actually really simple. It's just unless you.
I did not understand the objective at first. That was the problem.
No, you Catwoman on there, and then.
Yeah, I was unsure who I needed on there.
There you go. You're doing it.
There we go.
Great success. Not a hard puzzle. It's just.
I
yeah,
thought it was
unless-
like I thought it was instantaneous current. That's why I was confused.
No.
There we go.
Congratulations to the dementedly dressed duo.
Congratulations, you did part one.
Oh, great.
Oh, but what's this? An electrified floor?
Okay. Can.
You do it. You still owe me for Arkham City.
Goodness, you figured it out already. Well, you better grab that key and be
Of course, that's not how this is
generation
done.
of my android allies. I've built a variant specifically tailored to each of your dubious abilities.
Oh. Okay.
That's mine, Batman.
Oh. Okay. I was wondering. I had to like go up there first. But, okay, never mind. I see now.
There's more where that came from, Batman.
Okay, there's actually not too many of the Riddler's shit.
No, they're just annoying.
I was worried that there was gonna be like, you know,
A
like
bunch of them?
15.
Outside of trophies, no, I don't think so. Riddler's actually pretty reasonable as far as I can tell.
You know what, Detective?
Minus the
I'm glad
racing
you solved
bullshit.
this riddle. Because it takes you one step closer to the riddle that kills you.
Riddle that kills you.
And that's 3 left.
Eddie really hates
Ow.
you, doesn't he?
He's an ego-driven narcissist who can't let anyone else win.
Gee, if only you'd met under different circumstances.
His obsession's getting worse. He's going after my allies.
Ally. After this, I think we should dial it back to known associate for a while.
This was nothing, Dark Knight.
Arcana,
Nothing. A new
perception.
trial awaits you, Detective, by Divinity Church, and I'm
Artisan
waiting too.
I'm waiting too.
Elven and Draconic. Some basic shit.
Okay.
Great news, Bat. I was just hanging out in hell, you know, because you killed me and sent
Yeah, shut up.
me there.
I'm headed to Divinity Church. Riddler won't give up, Alfred. His pride won't let him.
You'll break his spirit, sir. I've every confidence.
Don't worry. I asked, and she's totally cool with Cat Lady having a go on it.
What the? It's the bat! He's tailing us! Put your foot down! Go! The Cobras were supposed to crush him. Nearly crushed me back at base. Bat tank's better. Knight wasn't prepared. Yeah, he thought it'd just be a souped-up sports car. Someone's intel's a little outdated. Batman! It's Batman! Batman's here! Where's Robin anyway? We're supposed to keep watch for that kid.
Alfred, I've spotted heavy armor patrolling Founders Island.
Cobra drones, sir. According to the long-range scanners, their offensive capabilities are devastating. It's safe to say it would be unwise to confront them without the car.
The Batmobile can't auto-navigate to this area.
Chase after your ally, Bat, if you can. Through a city my army now.
Okay, so I can't get over there with the car. Okay, whatever. I don't know why it's showing me I can go there then.
Controls. The Whitlock, you'll find her before I show you how tonight is really going to end.
Batman showed up. Oh crap! He's coming after us! Glory! Look out! Batman's here!
There we go.
Riddler, talk while you still can.
I'll tell you everything I know!
It'll do.
taken out one of the militia's APCs. I need the driver picked up and taken back to GCPD.
I'll get someone on it, Batman.
I tell you, I'm hearing strange noises. Something's flying around out there. Were you at an... Up yet, punk? Speak up, we can't hear you. You won't win. Still think the bat's coming to save the day, huh? Oh God, what's he doing? What's he doing? He's tailing us. Keep driving. Didn't you grow up here? Me? No, I'm a Bloodhaven kid. Same difference. Yeah? Walk into a Bloodhaven bar and say that.
The militia have captured Stagg's airship and set up a watchtower with sentry guns. Looks like it's controlled from that central command point. I need to take it out. That soldier is equipped with a device that can track my detective mode systems. If I use it for too long, he'll be able to pinpoint my location and alert the others.
Oh, I see. That's not good.
Can you imagine Stagg's face when we harpooned him? Yeah, I bet he thought he was... This thing actually works. I'm trying to lock onto a signal. Signal's gone. Damn it. Signal's back. I've lost the signal. Drone's reporting man down. I'm picking up the signal again. Damn it. Signal's gone. He could be anywhere. What happened to him? How do I know? Maybe he fell. Maybe Batman got him. You think he's here? Could be. This is not good. Hey, you just crashed the drone. You okay? Our drone controller's not responding. We should check it out. Bat got this guy earlier. I'll see if he's okay. Let's be quick. Is it Batman? Let's see. Blood choked, still breathing, no bullet wounds. Yeah, we're dealing with the Bat. I didn't hear a thing. Yeah, well now we know he's here. Nothing we can do for him. We spread out. Get revenge.
Okay, I've taken out the militia. Now to disable the tower.
Just blow it up? Okay, sure. What?
Very subtle.
That's not... okay, that's not how that works, but okay.
I'm at the
Loses
airfield.
connection,
What did you find?
explodes.
Ship's original schematics reveal a service hatch that
Just
should be
overpowered
accessible from the
Wi-Fi
top of the
signal.
aircraft. It would seem Mr.
Yeah, that's
Stagg
definitely
is
how it works.
overprotective
You see, it's Wi-Fi. It's
Omega
it's,
Wi-Fi.
Thanks, Alfred.
It's 9G
Lucius, how's the
internet.
remote hacking device coming
9G?
along?
Jesus
Think I'm about to
Christ,
Maybe
what?
you should add clairvoyance to that job description, Mr. Wayne. I'm uploading the latest decryption software to the device in the vault at Wayne International Plaza. You can collect it from there.
Remote hacking device. Oh. Whee. Bruh. Okay.
The Knight's given us our orders. We execute them without question.
Oh wait, what? I did not realize that was a door.
Neither did I, to be honest. Ooh, look. More shit.
Yeah, more shit that you don't grab for some reason, but okay.
Oh, it's because you already have it.
There's a service hatch on top of the airship. I can use the remote hacking device to get in.
I can see why you like it up here, Bats. Gives you time to ponder the really big questions.
Oh my
Like, is
lord.
Oracle dead?
It's
Is it all
happening.
my fault? Who's going to die next? Now let's get down there and find out.
The hatch is locked. From inside. If I can locate the control panel, I'll be able to bypass security using the remote hacking device.
Oh. Oh, it's just cryptographer shit. Okay.
Okay, it's just the, like...
It's just the normal cryptographer stuff, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, wait, no, we already did that, okay. But for fuck...
Does it work? Of course it works. Never seen anything like it. That's because it's new state-of-the-art drone technology. What can it do?
And no one hears this happen.
Nope.
That's me. Operates the drone from a remote position. The onboard software.
No one hears the literal grate being ripped off the wall.
I mean, he didn't, like, tear it, like, completely off, I guess.
Did you see how big those fucking bolts are? You're gonna fucking hear that.
Hey, what are you doing? Just giving you a little demonstration. As you can see,
Friction.
targeting and maneuverability
Nice.
systems are almost perfect. Take a look. The light is white. That's good. That means it's just identified you as a friendly. In this mode, you're safe. Just remember, when the light is red, you become a target. What are we supposed to do then? Then you stay out of its way.
Oh no.
I should target the soldier controlling the drone.
This device is the only thing that can pass control information back. Aren't you the weak link? There is nothing weak about me.
Those soldiers are using an unmanned drone. If I can download the security codes from the soldier I've got the codes. Now I can turn that drone against them.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's how hacking works, right?
Yeah, that's definitely how it works. Just look at all, like, superhero films. Anytime you hack, you just explode. That's definitely how it works. Trust me. Fucking, there we go.
Protein.
Proteins. I mean, it is like a chemical-based, like, building.
Seems like everyone has really shit 8-character password.
Not yet.
But the Arkham Knight and Scarecrow's forces...
I mean, at least it's not the same password, I guess.
That is true. At least not the same password every time.
If it was the same password, I'd be a bit concerned.
When she's safe, I'll deal with
Be like,
You have the chance to end this now.
The only way it would be worse if it was like 1, 2, 3, 4 or something. Be like, no.
I'm not losing anyone else, Alfred.
It'd be very funny if it was exactly one.
Exactly one that's just 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Override airship stability.
We should now have full rotational control of the airship stability system.
Oh, I see.
However, the hacking device will only work within a certain range of any control terminal.
Earth Dargans.
The fuck? Oh.
I have to track down Scarecrow to save. Oh, fuck.
I've been waiting for a shot at you, Batman. Come on, I'll cut you to shreds.
Yeah, get wrecked, bird. Okay, so it's not 1 anymore, so it's just 2, which is fine, honestly, because taking him down to 1 is broken as fuck. Elementary or elements, yeah. There we go.
Yeah, elementary would be too long.
Those soldiers have got Stag, and from the look of him, he won't last much longer. I need to save him.
Where are the files?
Wow.
Not telling you.
We're done, boys. Excluding a table of contents, title page, and any images of which I need to put in. We're done. $2,364 markup lines later. Isn't there a way to make a table of contents?
Good question.
I know there is a way to make a table of contents. Yes, but I want to put a table of contents in the actual book.
Oh, thank God you're here! Thank you. They were going to kill me.
I'm gonna kill you.
What did you do?
Nothing. These animals came in and just started shooting.
They were collecting those cylinders.
Nimbus generators. A totally clean power cell technology we've been developing.
Where's Scarecrow?
He's on the second airship.
Did he have anyone with him?
Oh, you mean Barbara Gordon?
I think we both know she's probably dead, don't we, Bats?
Okay. What? Oh. Oh boy.
Target is secured. We're bringing him to Arc 2. Over.
Batman! No!
Quiet! Wave goodbye. That's the last time you'll see him.
Great. The fuck is even that word? The hell?
Stag's been taken to Scarecrow on the second airship, but it's protected by gun turrets.
Bear with me a moment, sir. Right. The schematics show a security terminal in the research laboratory towards the rear of your current vessel. You should be able to disable the turrets from there.
These access points are programmed to only recognize Stag's voice. I should search the area for another stability terminal I can hack.
you losing control there. A little more of that delicious fear gas, and it will be all over for you.
So, fun fact, I had to do this manually.
Oh, fun.
Basically. Well. I don't really like how that looks. The easiest way to do it, but as instead, you can use the clasp block. Let's try what that one person brought up, where it's like.
Did you think you stopped me at Ace Chemical?
I should stand clear of the containers before tilting the airship.
Really delayed the inevitable. Gotham is mine to do with as I please. And the same can be said of your friend. Poor little Barbara Gordon.
Yeah, okay. This is more closely to what I want.
Cowering in the darkness, cursing the hero who failed her. She has become your weakness, your obsession, dragging you deeper into the abyss. I could have her killed right now. It would be cruel, sadistic, brutal. But I have other plans in store for both of you.
If I want any styles, I'll have to put it in this div specifically.
I should stand clear of the containers before tilting the airship.
I have to track down Scarecrow to save Oracle. I need to get close and apply the explosive directly to destroy that wall.
I should stand clear of the containers before tilting the airship. I should stand clear of the containers before tilting the airship. I should stand clear of the containers before tilting the airship. I should stand clear of the containers before tilting the airship.
If I remove the imports, does this still look okay? Yeah, looks fine. And since it's in the div itself, it shouldn't mess with anything. I don't have any introduction. This gives me an idea of how it's supposed to look.
Okay, that was annoying, but that was fine. Carbon... something. Carbohydrate, okay. Yum. Okay.
Look, about what happened down there. I wasn't trying to kill you. I was trying to kill your mind. So, we still pals? Friends for life. Anyway, don't blame me. Blame Scarecrow and his patented Joker liberating
have-
miracle tonic.
I have to write an introduction at some point, so.
You got a stowaway, gentlemen. Find him.
No way. Batman's not stupid enough to try and come up here. We're in a damn airship. If he comes in here, he's dead.
Don't get cocky. You are nothing compared to him. Make good use of that drone.
One hard drive, sir. Good work. I want this place stripped bare. If Mr. Stagg thinks he can keep his files hidden, he's wrong.
I've downloaded the code. I can aim at the drone or its designated targets to turn it against them.
That's what the drone is for. Let him come. I'll drag his corpse to Scarecrow myself. Maybe if we knew what the Cloudburst did, it might help us find intel quicker. You know what else would help you find intel quicker? Shutting your mouth and getting on with the job at hand. I'm a soldier. Someone else should be searching for this crew. What the hell? Do you think it was trying to attack us? If it was, we killed it. You, stop looking for drives. Your new target is Batman.
Mr. Stagg has failed Scarecrow. Let's not make the same mistake. We find Batman, then we find that data.
What the hell are you doing? You're supposed to be controlling that drone. Something's interfering with it. I lost control. The back. He's screwing with it.
There's the console.
Actually, if anything,
I need to clear the room of hostiles
just
before I can use
this
it.
I need. I could just put this in the style.
Damn it. Batman got onto this airship.
Move
The Knight was right. He said he was coming this way.
And
He was right.
hypothetically,
Signal's gone, damn it! Nothing we can do for him. We spread out. Get revenge. Is he gonna be okay? Good idea.
so that's what I need. I need the duck list. Because that's the class.
What did
Okay.
he do this time?
So alright, that's how the class.
Never liked airships. Last time someone get... No! We need to look out for ourselves. Hey, what happened to you?
Deploy sentry guns. Pin him down. Now!
Placing sentry gun. Over there! Come on! Sentry gun deployed. Area's high. Whoa.
Now that they're out of the way, I can use that console to disable the airship's defenses.
Nice work, Batman. But come on, let's be honest. It's the new suit, right? Not the worn-out hero inside.
weapon system controls are locked behind a scanner keyed to Stag's fingerprints. Without a clean set of his prints, I'm locked out. Maybe the CCTV camera feed can help me. I should scan the footage to see if Stag's hands touched any surfaces during the abduction. I might be able to reconstruct the full set of prints. He touched that railing when he steadied himself. I should check for other places he touched. There's more chance of getting a full set of prints.
Having to rotate for a thing where you could just... That's annoying.
Stag will have left a handprint on the floor there. I should search for more prints. He touched the floor after he was thrown down the stairs. I should find more prints to reconstruct a full set.
That's fine.
This is no good. He isn't touching anything in this frame. Not good enough. I need to find points where Stag is likely to have left fingers. Stag left a handprint near the exit to the room. I know where Stag left his prints. Now I just have to scan those locations.
So, what's the deal here? Reconstructing a match using all these itty-bitty pieces? Oh, and speaking of itty-bitty pieces, what do you think they're going to do to Barbara?
I've completed reconstruction of Stag's thumbprint. 3 locations left to scan. I've been able to reconstruct Stag's middle fingerprint. 2 spots left to scan. I've got an index fingerprint here. 1 site left. I've got the full set. I should be able to access Stag's computer system now.
So you're going to use a reconstruction of Staggy's handprint to access the computer. Oh, that's genius, Bats, really. Oh, I know. When you're done, let's hack his online dating profile.
I can't remotely disable the turrets on the other airship, but I can control the turrets on this ship. That's the weapons dealt with. Scarecrow's next.
Identification confirmed. Good evening, Mrs. Bag.
Sir, regarding the identity of this so-called Arkham Knight.
What have you found?
Nothing, sir. None of the former Arkham City inmates who remain unaccounted for fit the Knight's profile.
Widen the search. When Joker took over the asylum, dozens of inmates escaped. Focus on young men with military experience.
Downloading the files now, sir.
What the hell did you do to me? Helped you, idiot. Anyone who touches you now gets 1,000 volts.
The militia's combat suits can temporarily carry an electric charge. I won't be able to hit them when they're in that state.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 3:30. I'm gonna head off.
Alright, good night. I'm probably gonna wrap up soon, so.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night.
Apologies for the interruption, Mr. Wayne, but I can ready another upgrade for the car if you'd like to take your pick. The localized EMP blast will disable nearby vehicles and incoming missiles, ideal for when you find yourself in a tight spot. Ah, you'll like this. Wrote it myself when I saw. The localized EMP blast will disable nearby vehicles and incoming missiles, ideal for when you find yourself in a tight spot. Ah, you'll like this. Wrote it myself when I saw what you were up against this evening. The drone virus hijacks the militia tank's weapon systems and causes them to target their allies. Excellent choice, sir.
Alright, just getting rid of the Discord overlay, that's all. And, there we go. Just in case. I don't think anyone else is gonna hop on, so.
Nothing like a short-range EMP blast to afford one a little breathing room. But don't worry, the Batmobile's immune.
Wow. I'm gonna see if I can get across that. And stream when I'm on the other airship, basically, is the idea. think we're gonna end it here.